US energy companies drop in pre-market trading after Iran says Rotterdam was hoping to commercial shipping for duration of Lebanon ceasefire. Seeing NASDAQ 100 Futures extending gain now to 1%. Also, the dollar index erasing gains since the Iran war began. Oil falling as much as 10% now as Iran says Rotterdam was fully open. And just seeing some further movement to the upside on the S&P 500, of course, now post Trump's confirmation of what was said by Iran. European bonds gain, Italian 10-year yields falling 14 basis points to 3.67%. Aussie dollar jumps to the highest against the US dollar, highest since June 2022. UK 2-year yields falling 13 basis points to around 4.09%, the lowest in 1 month. Bank of England's pill says if we need to continue quantitative tightening, Bank of England should not be holding gilts for monetary policy purposes. Spot silver rises nearly 5%. SIBO volatility index touches over 2-month low, last down 0.79 points to about 17.15. Spot gold extends gain, last up 2%. Bank of England's Peel says, I would prefer the Bank of England to keep going with gilt sales. German 2-year government bond yields dropping 9 basis points to about 9.43%. Money markets cut chance of ECB April rate hike to around 8% from 15% earlier in the day. US short-term interest rate futures rise. Traders price a rising chance of Fed rate cut in 2026.
Alrighty, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. What an announcement today, huh? Pretty crazy. Let's see if we can get the good mornings in. Let's see here. Lynette, happy Friday. Trading Pennies, good morning. Mr. Sirius, hello. Hugo, good morning. Financials, good morning. 27K today and dump? Maybe. Revenant, good morning. Skull Crusher, good morning. Zells, up 1% already pre-market. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Chris, good morning. Yeah, there's a bunch of news causing this. Finest Cook, passing the news. Adigal, you cannot short today.
Traders now see about a 60%
I did say I was
chance
down
of
to
Fed rate
short
cut
whenever
by
the big
December
news event
based on Fed
comes,
fund
and
futures
today's the
pricing.
day.
2-year gilt yield down
We'll see if it
50
works,
basis points
though.
on the day as Iran says Strait of Hormuz open during ceasefire.
Is this skyrocketing or sell the news? Not yet too sure. Puts killing. Omar, good morning. Ended up making 3.5K in a long. Nice. Good job. Oh, 2.5K. Hey, not bad. BD stock plays, good morning. Sin was up. Mango, good morning. Alex, good morning. JR, good morning. Daval, good morning. Angela, good morning. Uchtered, good morning. Riz, what's up? Bamshi, good morning. Did I check your message in Discord?
Aluminium
not
on
sure.
LME falls after Iran says Strait of Hormuz open.
I got a bit of messages, so I'm not sure. I try to go through them. Scotty, good morning. Prox, good afternoon. User, Pasha, remember today, no orb because Friday.
IDF says
I'm still going to play the orb.
declare nationwide return to normal activity
Tom,
Saturday.
hello. So the announcement was the Strait of Hormuz is open and all is well in the world, basically.
Investors price 1/4 point Bank of England rate hike
Bella,
in
good
2026
morning.
compared to
Pavan,
Thursday,
hello,
which
Joshua.
they saw between 1 and 2.
Axel, good morning. Trade Academy, finally got to see you trade in the morning. Good to see you. Good to see you as well. Mahmoud, hello. Alchi, morning. NTH, gonna hold your calls, I guess. Was there any news before 9 a.m.? Yes. The strait was opening. Trump did say the market will be flying today and yesterday. Wonder Boy, good morning. Pasha, are you keeping that position for the bell? Yes. No poll? My bad, guys. My bad. We have 5 minutes. Okay, market direction. Wait. Market direction. Up, down. Let's just do 2 sides. No in between. With the news, we'll see lots of green. We'll see. Dragonfire, good morning. Rob, good morning. Sophonic, good morning. Ground invasion then, 3D chess. That would be crazy. Okay, let me pull up my P&L. So I'm red from the 15-minute orb from last night. It came up to... One sec. It came up to like very close to my TP1, and then it went back down, stopped me out. So both the half orb and the full orb both got stopped out before the mega run. So that happened. Okay, there's the P&L. You got 5 fundeds, just long it at 9:30. I don't know. I don't really want to long.
Says U.S. military blockade of Iran remains in effect. So again, U.S. military officials
U.S. military
military
blockade still in effect,
of Iran remains in effect. Just seeing a little bit of a downside movement on the S&P 500. It's a tiny bit, not so much. Did see a tiny bit of movement towards the upside.
Today's OPEX as well, right?
Again, just comments coming through from a U.S. official. U.S. blockade of Iran remains in effect.
Had a good Asia session last night. Gold 2.5K banger on a sell. Had to take 2 trades because you couldn't move your TP fast enough.
Okay, Trump's just updated his Truth Social post. Says the Strait of Hormuz is completely open and ready for business and full passage. But the Navy blockade will remain in full force and effect as it pertains to Iran, only until such time our transaction with Iran is 100% complete. This process should go very quickly in that most of the points are already negotiated.
Interesting. So Trump said it's all open, but then he's saying the blockade's still there and that it's going to remain there until all points are pretty much agreed upon.
From the S&P 500 now.
Interesting. Okay, let's see. I think I want to hold it all the way down here. Hold for that. Just made back your losses with the short. Now you can reset. All right, just be careful today. It's Friday. Don't ruin your week. I was trying to add one more short up here. Didn't get there.
1 minute to go now to give the market an open imbalance data.
I'm using TradeSync. If you're doing like very quick scalps, then like I think any trade copier is gonna struggle with that. Because you're especially if you're doing like 20 accounts copy trading. But honestly, the only prop firm that I've really noticed where copy trading was having difficulty was with Apex. Or with the 20 accounts. Whenever I do 5 accounts on my funded futures and 5 accounts on TPT, and I'm copy trading, I don't think I've really had any issues.
10 seconds.
I found only a couple times where the copied trades have not hit, but that's about it. Okay, here's the open.
Market and open imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 234 million, NASDAQ 100 sell side 100 million, Dow 30 buy side 62 million, and Mag 7 sell side 118 million.
How was yesterday? Like yesterday during the day was good. Last night with the orb, it failed.
Russell 2000 index hits first
so that's why my P&L's red there.
US-Iran war began.
I just set the trade and went home. It took like a couple hours to stop me out.
US stock indexes extending
I
gains.
could have
Dow Jones up now
discretionarily closed it
1.04%.
too, because there was that order block at 26,500. So like the ES yesterday, it was moving up, then stagnated right here. But the NASDAQ, it moved up, and then it just stagnated right here, right before that 26,500 level. So like I could have closed for I think it was about like 15 points or something. I could have closed it. I just kept it.
Netflix shares falling
because my take profit was like
after downbeat
502.50.
Q2 profit forecast.
Is up here.
And
So
company founder
it was
Hastings
five points
leave.
away from my take profit, or 4
As
points.
said, US stocks extend gains. NASDAQ up now 1%.
You reached your daily target. Nice. Funded or paper or what? I did well on the fundeds mostly. It was 2,800 on the fundeds.
Analysts, they say that Iran's Hormuz announcement doesn't provide clarity. It's getting, according to shipping analysts cited by the Wall Street Journal.
Is Trump in too quick to announce the open of the Strait? He's been kind of quick to announce stuff before. Guess I'll close this short up there. Yeah, Alex. Oh, we did pretty well. Oh, I totally forgot I had those two my funded futures accounts that were like $30 away from passing. Oh well. I could have closed them actually at pass. Totally forgot about that. Whoops.
We have posted out the Axios piece on the feed for you to read through. It's now seeing Stocks Europe 600 oil and gas index down 4% as oil prices slide. Hits the lowest since March 23rd. Also seeing US listed shares of silver miners gain as silver prices rise after Iran. So after Iran news.
NASDAQ looking weak, losing moving averages. S&P still holding. You're usually bearish on Fridays, but today you're thinking to be bullish. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna close the poll. 68% of y'all are thinking we're going up today. That's all I have to know. We're full short, baby. Pasha, Iran minister announced Hormuz open as well this morning. Okay, gotcha. You reached your daily target of 300. Bought when you're negative 200, it's done. Well, nice job, man. Yes, getting some buyers. I did say yesterday, funny enough, today the announcement came, but I did say yesterday that whenever the big news event happens, I'm going to be going short, and like if it starts dumping on that day, which could be today, I'm gonna be holding for like 1,000 points. I don't know what the options levels are looking like right now. I don't know if we're like getting like a gamma squeeze to the upside or have been. No idea. I don't know if equilibrium is like 300 points to the downside, but yeah, but I still want to wait, like J-Rod said, waiting for that confirmation of weakness to the downside. I would love to see this daily candle turn full red But it may not happen. Who knows? Trillions of USD injected into this market makes the market play differently. Yeah, for sure. Israel says that minister is no more. What?
Eurostoxx volatility index falling below 20 for the first time since outbreak of the Iran war, last down at about 19.63.
It's gonna be interesting. Okay, I'm gonna pop into money session. Actually, I'll go into chatting session on Discord. There we go. Now we are in Conspiracy Theories 101. You're holding short big time. They didn't squeeze you out yet. Are we longing today? I'm honestly trying to short. But who knows? Who knows? It just keeps squeezing to the upside. Maybe we see 27K today. But I kind of want to, for every 150 points that it goes up, I kind of want to add one micro short for today. You opened your short at 801.25. Nice. Yeah, we have options expiring today too. Yeah, maybe it'll be Theta Burn 2 to Lynette. We shall see.
US
See what's
fertilizer stocks
NDX
drop
at.
after Iran says Hormuz Strait open.
NDX 26,550. SPX at 7,100. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting day today, I think. Okay, I'm going to make my 100K challenge account transactions. Get the Discord up so I can ride all those.
Netanyahu says, together with our friend Trump, we changed the face of the Middle East and achieved tremendous achievements. Netanyahu also says at Trump's request, we will give an opportunity for an integrated political and military solution with Lebanon.
Okay, there we go. There are our transactions done.
Netanyahu says, for the first time, we have established a deep security belt on the entire northern border. Iran military officials, according to state TV, say military vessels are not allowed to pass Strait of Hormuz. So again, an Iranian military official says military vessels are not allowed to pass Strait of Hormuz, according to state TV.
Alex, it was from last night's orb trade that I'm read.
So, reminder with Iraqi, he said passage for all commercial vessels through the Strait of Hormuz is declared completely open for the remaining period of ceasefire. We'll see what the Iranian military officials are referring to. Probably referring to military vessels.
You were thinking it's a bull flag? Yeah, on the 1 minute maybe.
Netanyahu says Hezbollah today is a shadow of what it was in the days of Nasrallah.
On the 5 minute, this is technically a bear flag. But you can look at volume and be like, okay, this bear flag probably breaks up. You know, but on the 5 minute, this is a bear flag here. It was sell off and then consolidation and a wedge. Or sorry, actually we had this conversation before. Never mind. This isn't a bear flag. It's just a ascending wedge. That's what it was. 15-minute candle is bullish. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I see there's quite a bit of buying volume in here. I had half evaluations right. Yes, half of these are evals. Okay, 15-minute range is now complete. TP1 is 765.
Netanyahu says, I won't disclose the details of what we will do in the future in Lebanon.
Man, do I actually have to long this to play the 15-minute orb? 15-minute orb TP1 is just right here, 765.
Ludnick says Strait of Hormuz is open and ships are moving.
All right.
Order filled.
Let's do it, I guess.
Order filled. Order filled.
So Iran
Whoa.
TV says ships passing through Hormuz need IRGC coordination.
Whoa. Right as I close. Technically, we didn't have a 5-minute candle close yet. Oh no. Oh no.
So it's from the additional to the earlier headline. Again, you had Iranian military official says military vessels not allowed to pass through the Strait of Hormuz, and the ships passing through Hormuz need IRGC coordination. Atlantic says U.S. growth will hit 6% under Trump. Russia's main Black Sea
Oh,
port
growth
resumes
6%.
floating crude at Key berth.
Well, that kind of sucks. I literally closed my short at break even and it drops. Dang.
Senior Iranian official says commercial vessels can pass through Strait of Hormuz along determined route and with permission of IRGC's Navy.
Yep. There it is. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. That's so annoying, man. And I closed my long before it. Oh my goodness. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's time to do it. Deep breathe and activate Pasha powers. I know. Okay, I'm gonna start one off
Order
right there.
filled.
Go back to my bias. Oh man. Honestly, we don't have to. We don't have to. They are playing games. Let's wait for the 5-minute candle close and then take the trade. Cause yeah, it's Friday. It's gonna be a lot of games. We just got wrecked there on that little game they played. I honestly gotta not pay attention to chat for trade ideas because like I had my short and I was feeling it, and then I'm like, well, maybe I'm not feeling it. Then I switch right before. This level. So there's an order block at 720, I guess. Okay, there's the push. Taking a little discretionary short right here. This is a 5-minute candle. Let's see if it gets acceptance above. If it does, we'll go long. TP1 765.
Order filled.
Two minutes till the close. So NASDAQ, kind of like yesterday, the ES is strong, but the NASDAQ showing a little weakness. Hmm. Let me see, what's the range today? 90 points. Interesting action. Man, I feel like the NASDAQ's gonna dump. As I say that, we get a spike of volatility. I don't know what the heck that was. What the heck was that? It did not get price acceptance. 5-minute did not close above.
Order filled.
Okay, let's do it. Guys, if I lose this trade right here, I'm gonna have to end the stream, guys, because it's gonna be bad. All right, I'm taking the long. I'm assuming it's gonna break. The ES has broke to the upside. The NASDAQ's showing some red flags. I don't know what's gonna happen here. I'm hoping that we get a little squeeze through here because this is looking very bearish to me. I'm hoping we get a little squeeze to the upside. And we hit TP1 and then like we can think about the shorts. But man, this doesn't look good. This is giving me the exact same vibes as last night. The ES pushing, NASDAQ selling. Cheer up, my man. Life is good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Life is good. God is good, brother.
A senior Iranian official says all commercial vessels are allowed to transit the Strait of Hormuz, even US vessels, excluding Navy ships. So just a reiteration of what's been said before, by the added bit of US vessels are allowed, excluding Navy ships. Well, they also say that navigation through Strait of Hormuz will be in coordination with Iran and the IRGC's coordination.
And the ES is looking so strong. NASDAQ's still down here.
Trump on True Social says the US will get all nuclear dust created by great B-2 bombers. No money will exchange hands in any way, shape, or form. This deal is in no way subject to Lebanon either. But the US will separately work with Lebanon and deal with Hezbollah's situation in an appropriate manner. Israel will not be bombing Lebanon any longer. They are prohibited from doing so by the US. Enough is enough.
The ES
Reminder, according
has
to
now
Axios at
pretty much
8:24
made a
a.m.
bullish
Eastern Time, we
breakout.
had a headline that the US
On the orb,
considers
the
$20
NASDAQ is
billion
not.
cash for uranium deal with Iran. And now Trump saying that the deal is in no way subject to Lebanon either, but the US will separately work with Lebanon, and that there'll be no money will exchange hands in any way. So again,
ES is
US
about
will
to
get
hit
all nuclear
TP1 right
dust
now.
created by great B-52 bombers. No money will exchange hands in any way, shape, or form.
Okay, 1 minute till this
Iranian
candle
official says
closes.
transit through Hormuz will be through designated safe lanes, which Iran deems safe for maritime navigation.
ES is going for the high. 40 seconds left. Need this candle to close above. $15 seconds. $5 seconds. Okay, nice. It's a 5-minute close above. There we go. Now, statistically, over 70% chance of hitting TP1 now. Do I just do the partial at TP1? Maybe hold 2 for the blow off top or something. Do that. Okay, ES is about to sweep the high. It's going for it. You made 1K from the orb? Nice, man.
US stock indexes extend gains. S&P 500 last up 1%.
Please don't be a double top on a yes. If you believe in the ICT concepts, this is technically a bearish order
Shipping
block right
Association
here.
BIMCO says they're awaiting more details on Iran announcing Strait of Hormuz opening before it can comment.
So this is a bearish order block right here. Based on ICT concepts.
Francis Macron says nations discussing Hormuz mission could not accept any privatization of Hormuz Strait. So Ramadi had the UK and France leading the way to try and reopen the Strait of Hormuz with their group of people, with nations separate from the US.
Honestly, I'm going to take full up here.
Macron says a
I don't
neutral,
want to
independent
hold for
mission
the
will be
break of
set
the
up to
high.
ensure
I want
Strait
to
of
be out.
Hormuz remains open.
I want to be out and then reassess and let the market breathe. So give me the TP1. Get me out. I do not want to be long at these levels.
Macron says a
Till I see
meeting
some
in
more
London next
structure.
week will be held on the issue of Hormuz. Senior Iranian official says without giving a timeline, unfreezing of Iranian assets has been part of an agreement to open up Strait of Hormuz.
Come on, ES, push. Come on. You exited the long. Okay. There's the sweep of the high, or the, I guess the whatever, the push through the high on ES. Can the NASDAQ get the push to our TP1? Good orders across the board. Do you see all the selling here? It's just all getting absorbed. Oh no. Oh no. On the NASDAQ, it's like the short positions are getting built right now, man. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna move my stop to like 7 points in profit. Because I'm not gonna get dumped on here. Just please get up in there, because this is on the NASDAQ, this is just getting absorbed so much right now. Just barely moving with a bunch of buy orders coming in. Get me there. Get me there now. There we go. We're out. Woo! Thank you. Thank you, NASDAQ. The 15-minute orb. Successful again. Oh my golly. Eric, I made one sell and one buy today, brother. I posted on the Discord, but it was I sold all Amazon for about 27% gain, and then bought AutoZone with all cash. Okay, let me check. Okay, the two My Funded Futures accounts are passed. Let's actually activate these real quick. Man, oh man. Oh, thank God. Thank God. That just tapped into TP1. I don't know if it's about to dump here soon. This like the way this is coming up, I do not love it. I do not love it, guys. Like, if there's a way to avoid trading today, I would probably do that. Today's a weird day. Very weird day. I think there might be a lot of craziness coming in. It's like right now how it's all moving. It looks like there's a bunch of short positions being opened up right now on this push up. And like literally any news is going to just drop this 100 points within seconds. Like this doesn't look great. Okay, anyways, let me activate those accounts, make them funded. So we still have the builder accounts. Okay, the rapid is passed. So we hit upgrade. Boom. Congratulations, you've passed your evaluation. Your account has been upgraded to sim funded. There we go. Okay. What about our pro account? Our pro account, we hit upgrade. Boom. Congratulations. There we go. So now we have 7 funded accounts. I guess I have to sign another funded trader agreement. Okay. Nice. I think we have an executive decision to make here, guys. We're locking out the fundeds. I'm not trading the fundeds today. Okay, let me just update my spreadsheet for the day. Started with that. Our max profit, 450 bucks. Ending balance of this. Okay, we have 3 evals to work on. I'm not trading the fundeds anymore. That is all. Disable all. Cancel all orders, please. Thank you. Flatten all. So just to verify, make sure. Okay. We are out. We are out. I'm not feeling the vibes for trading the fundeds today, guys. I'm not feeling the vibes. Where do you find the spreadsheet? That is for Trade Titans in the Trade Titan Google Drive. So if you'd like access to it, hit the join button down below. It's $5. That's basically all I ask for. If you want access to the spreadsheets that I've put like hundreds of hours
IMF
into.
members expect to say conflict poses risk to global economy. IMF members' statement to be released later today. Netanyahu says we have not finished the job against Hezbollah.
How do I get the clicking sound?
Hezbollah will not
It's
be
called
achieved tomorrow.
Tick Strike.
So, reminder, he did make
Link in
some
the description.
comments earlier on.
How do you buy for 5?
So
I mean,
if
you just want to get the link and don't want to be like a Trade Titan, you can go to my Patreon and just hit the 5 as well. But it's in the description for all that stuff. If you want to join as a Trade Titan on the channel, it should say join, I think, underneath the video. You're in the Discord, been subbed for 6 months. So there's subbing, but then there's what's called joining as a member or something like that. It's like underneath the video. I don't know what it looks like. I think it just says join. Yeah, no problem, brother. Okay, let's get logged in to the My Funded Futures builder accounts and try to pass some. We got the ability to do one-day pass on these babies. I don't know if it'll happen, but we'll try. I think I'm gonna max do 5 micros per account. But that is the fundeds locked out, guys. I appreciate the support there, though. I appreciate the support. Like, legitimately, that was... So I had the 15-minute orb from last night that failed. That got me into, like, $180 drawdown per account, something like that. And then, and then what? Pasha. Oh, and then this morning, like, I had the short and everything at about 7:10, I think was my entry. And I just had one micro. Like, I should have just held, but instead I flipped long, and then this dropped, and then I exited, got scared out, and then I re-entered long. Like, I re-entered short and then exited and then re-entered long.
Says,
Like,
now
it
the
was...
Hormuz Strait
I
situation is over.
got
I
rigmarole
received a
there.
call from NATO asking
So
if we would need some help. I told them to stay away unless they just want to load up their ships with oil. They were useless when needed, paper tiger. So Trump just criticizing NATO and egg.
Jetine, what's the difference between
Stupid
Trade
True
Titan and
Social.
VIP Titan? VIP Titan, you get the increased swag, brother. That's the VIP Titan. Let's see. But Leo's working on stuff for more, like, more things and stuff that people might want. So that's going to be a little bit in the future. Okay. We're on this builder account. This one has 1,000 drawdown. Okay, we're doing 5. All right. As crazy as it sounds, I'm about to enter a short position.
Order filled.
Pasha used to make CP Titan for the charting pros. What, charting pro Titan? What, do we got some charting pros in the Discord?
Habagloid
I guess we
on
got
Strait
quite a
of
bit.
Hormuz says we'll probably pass soon, but it's too early to confirm.
So we basically got to the middle of this bearish order block. me see what other ones there are. So there's this one right here. There's also this one right here. It's 2,200. Okay. Now that the Strait of Hormuz situation is over, I received a call from NATO asking if we would need some help. I told them to stay away unless they want to load up their ships with oil. Pasha, have you heard of Tenacity Trading? Very interesting prop firm. You should check it out. Tenacity Trading. I don't know. I mean, I've got one that's reaching out called Hola Prime or Ola Prime. I don't know if it's legit. I saw like one of their ads. They do Forex and futures. They just started doing futures.
Hezbollah parliamentary bloc affirms cautious commitment to ceasefire, but says it must be comprehensive.
Anyways. Wait, they've been advertising a lot? Are you talking about Hola Prime? Really? Yeah, they reached out to me. They're like asking to sponsor or whatever, and I'm like, you know, kind of like the rest of them. I'm like, tell me when you incorporated, how many clients you have, how much money in payouts you've done since incorporation,
and
things like
restrictions
that.
on Israeli freedom of movement in Lebanon.
Because I don't really want to partner with a prop firm that's like, I don't really want to partner with one that's like new, first of all. Second of all, I don't want to partner with small ones. Like, there was one that reached out from, I don't know, Sweden or something. And they're just like, hey, we want to sponsor you or whatever. We'll give you a 100. So this was their offer, bro. And like, honestly, I don't want to take offers like this. I would rather like I said, partner with legitimate prop firms. But their offer was, we'll give you a 100K funded account that you can have unlimited resets
so Trump
on.
Truth Social says Iran, with the help of the
like
USA,
you can get whatever payouts.
Removing all sea mines.
That sounded like a straight up red flag to me. Like,
so again,
you're giving me a 100K funded account that I can reset unlimited amount of times. Unlimited amount of times, and I can take payouts from it. That's your offer, really? like you know, I'm gonna be trading that funded account on stream and just be like, hey guys, here's this prop firm, oh let's go, you know, like make trades on it, and then you guys get a bunch of accounts, and then once we all go in to try to take payouts, they're gonna be like, yep, gone with the wind. So I was like, that offer just like set off a red flag to me right away, and I was like, I don't know. I asked them the same questions: date of incorporation, amount of clients, amount of payouts, and all of that. It's like, dude. Yeah, I know. It's like so weird, bro. That's why I'm like, I wonder how many YouTubers are actually taking these offers. Like I told you guys about that one offer where they were offering $10,000 a month for me to just trade their accounts, and that they'll give me free accounts, and I just trade them every day on stream for 10K a month. And I'm like, Yeah, I'm good.
Hezbollah parliamentary blocks says
I'm
Lebanese
good.
government has taken the nation
It's
into
just like
extremely
it
dangerous phase
seems
by
sketch,
accepting
man.
direct talks with Israel.
See, but like my funded futures take profit trader Apex, they're like the real deal, dude. They're not like hey,
Commission
we'll
is
give you a
considering
bunch
measures
of accounts to blow,
redistribute
just
jet
like
fuel.
keep trading them. We'll give you these funded
As the
accounts,
FT
you do
citing
that.
an
Like
interview
they
with
don't do
EU
that.
Energy Commissioner
They're just like if you want to if you want to do it, like we'll give you a code, we'll give you a percentage of commission, like, and that's about it. And then like, if I ask nicely, they'll give me some free accounts.
Hezbollah says it remains committed to the
Like,
option
they're
of
actually
resistance
legit.
and confronting
They
Israeli
know what the
aggression
heck they're
across
doing.
all Lebanese regions.
During AMC short squeeze, lots of YouTubers got bought off. Really? Yeah. Yeah, like I'm not gonna take those freaking weird offers, man. I'll take offers from like legitimate companies. Like Moomoo and Weeble. If you guys know both of those companies, they both reached out. I would like to partner up with Weeble because I use their stuff all the time for charting specifically, and also I love them for cash trading futures. But I don't know if it would like really mix with the channel very well, Like we don't have very many people like cash trading futures. So like it's gonna be hard for me to be like, oh, like look at Weeble, it's got nice charts. Download Weeble. I don't know. You would look into legacy funded futures. This is what you use, and there's everything about them is good. Great support, very user friendly. Payouts are very quick, and the rules for evals and stuff are very simple. Uchtred. Yeah, I mean there are some companies that really want to be good. That's the thing. But the biggest thing is like, what if they get an influx of traders and they get an influx of payout requests? What happens then? That's the problem. That's like the biggest reason I don't really want to just like partner with anybody blindly, because yeah, like I don't want to be responsible for any of you guys buying accounts. You get funded and then you work out a payout and then they don't pay you out. Like I don't want to be responsible for that. I want to promote like actual legit firms that are full on, like I full on trust. And Funding Ticks is an example of a prop firm that I thought was legit and good, but they started having cash flow issues. So they had cash flow issues. I think they paid out everybody, but man, I don't know if they went bankrupt or what, but they had issues and they had to close down. Didn't that happen to Robinhood? I'm not sure what exactly. Just reached the apex 25K intraday profit. How do I activate the eval account?
US listed crypto stocks.
Apex, you're going to get like activation either later today or next week on Monday.
Strategy jumps 13%.
So you can't do anything right now to activate it. You just have to wait. They'll basically email you and you'll have to sign some documents and then you get a funded account. At least they were good on their word and paid all payouts. Yeah. I mean, they kind of tried to do the little switcheroo thing, and then they regretted doing it. It's when they changed their trading rules and retroactively like denied payouts based on those rules for people that were trading before the rules got implemented. So they tried to do that to maybe get out like with a little bit more money or potentially like with profit or whatever. And then, you know, they took it back and they're like, okay, we're paying everybody out. So that was good on them. Because they could have just disappeared, dude. I mean, they probably would have gotten sued and everything, but that's probably the biggest reason why. You'd sell out your entire audience to promote a shady offshore Mongolian worm trading prop firm in a heartbeat. I mean, Nathan, here's the thing, bro. Like
Trump on Truth Social
if
says,
somebody gives me
again, this deal
10K,
does not
what am I
tie
gonna do
in
with
any way
that
to
10K?
Lebanon, but we will
Legitimately.
make Lebanon great again.
Like, what am I gonna do with that 10K? Put it into my mortgage. Buy my wife something nice. You know, go to a restaurant. I don't know. Like, what do I do with that 10K? But then, like, all of you guys watching, like, you go get screwed over for way more than 10K. I mean, even if you guys got screwed over for way less than that, like, that, like, 10K, you know, like, $1 million, we're talking about 10K, so basically, for some people, it's life-changing. For some people, it's pocket change. Let's just say $1 million. If I get $1 million, what am I going to do with that? Pay off the house, buy a nice car, go on vacation, you know, and invest in some index funds for passive income. And what then? What then, legitimately? What do I do? Close the channel after that and then be like, you know, disappear into the darkness?
Freedom of navigation.
Nah, man. It's just not worth it. Okay, I'm hoping this is a lower high forming on the NASDAQ. Obviously, higher high on the ES. But a little bit of, I guess you could call it SMT divergence. It's better to die with honor than to live with shame. Yeah, exactly. You're a good guy, Persia. I'm not a good guy, bro. I'm just like the rest of humanity. Not gonna lie, I'd do it for a $30 juicy burger. Buy hamburgers. Man, last night I was really craving some Red Robin, bro. I haven't had Red Robin for like, I don't know, 15 years, man. It's like, I wonder if they're actually decent. Probably not good, but I was craving it. Exactly, JR. Think NQ will push up, but slowly? Maybe, yeah. All of these, like, little dips are getting bought up, too. We'll see. 584. I think I'll set my take profit right here, actually. I'm kind of willing to just hold this short. The freckled lemonade? Are you short, Pasha? Yeah, I am. The tenacity one is based off of a group competition. Once you get 5 days over 200, you can take a payout, but either you take all your money and then your account closed and you need to start again. A Red Robin freckled lemonade. Bacon blue burger would go hard. Huh. Imagine we just bought 1 week out calls this week. Imagine getting ripped on those calls. Conrad, I mean, I'm gonna try not to change, brother. People say that, like, money corrupts people. But yeah, I will try not to change. I will try to only change the negative parts of myself that need to be changed. What's the stop loss for the trade? I'm honestly not gonna have a stop. Ain't go do it. Hey Pasha, you're not doing Apex anymore, and even in Apex, what account do you prefer, end of day or intraday trail? Yeah, I'm taking a little break with Apex. I just want to get my funded futures and TPT, take some payouts, and then I'll get back to Apex trading. It was just like I was a little bit overwhelmed. But the account size I was preferring was intraday trail. But if I were to be doing big risk trades and all of that, big size, probably end of day would be nice. But yeah, this trade has no stop loss. We're also triggering a
US
breakout
stocks
signal
extend
on the
gains. Dow Jones
NASDAQ.
now up 2%.
Yeah. Yeah, Conrad, I think the big thing is really like no matter how much money you get, like trying to just stay frugal. I think that's the biggest thing. I would love to take 50K payouts a month. That would be massive. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Need to take a break. Yeah, I mean, honestly, just be careful today. Industrial and consumer sectors booming. That's why US 500 is booming, going faster. Yeah, I guess so. To me, this just looks like continuation of a squeeze, man. Let me check the valuations. Let's see. Schiller PE. This doesn't really have to do with just day trading, just like more like long-term looking at stuff. Okay, so the Schiller PE right now, dude, it's high, man. We're at 40. The absolute max was the dot-com bubble, guys. On the Schiller PE ratio, the dot-com bubble was 44. Right now, as far as yesterday, we were at 39.95. I think we're over 40 as of right now. We're over 40 on the Schiller PE ratio. Guys, I don't think that's going to get propped up much longer. Here's the thing, once every retail starts saying, "Guys, it's going to keep going. It's going to keep going." The market, the growth, the blah, 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 AI, whatever. That's when it's time to dump. But right now, like this whole move, this has just looked like a massive short squeeze. So like the downside is going to be very fast and very violent. it probably will retrace the entire move that we made up. That's what I think. Anyways, let's see the Warren Buffett indicator, which is stock market to GDP ratio. Let's see what that's at today. What is going on here? Well, it is very high. It is it's oh my. What? Wait, in December it was 2 standard deviations above the mean. What is it today? It is high, guys. It is very high. It's over 200%. The average is around 90%. That's the average. If we just say that the ratio is going to slowly go up, then like an ascending ratio, we'd probably need to pull back to like 140, 130%, and we're at over 200.
China's DeepSeek is raising money for
It's
the
crazy.
first time at $10 billion plus valuation, according to information.
Wow. Whoa. Value of public and private equities to GDP ratio. We are at 354%. Wait, that was last year. We're probably way higher now. Yeah.
The DeepSeek seeks $300 million plus at $10 billion plus valuation in first round outside funding round. So from the article, DeepSeek is in discussions to raise outside capital for the first time, seeking to beef up its financial war chest so it can better compete in the costly battle to develop leading AI models, according to 4 people familiar with the matter.
Okay, NASDAQ's pushing for that high. We're about to hit TP2.
According to News Nation report here that they spoke to Trump on phone from Las Vegas.
Oh, there it is. There's the sweep.
When asked about if
Mamma
Trump
mia.
agreed to stop, it's again,
That's
when
TP2
asked-
hit.
So she asked
So this
Trump
just tapped
if Iran agreed to
the
stop
top of the
enriching
orb right
uranium.
there.
He said yes. They're agreeing to stop enriching uranium. They agreed to everything.
Okay. The super great
So Trump
news.
also says Iran has agreed to never close Strait of Hormuz again.
Okay. I shorted on
As well
that
as
on a
Truth Social,
second
when
account
Trump
just
says
for
Iran
40 points.
has agreed
That
to
first
never
account
close
I'm
Strait
just
of
going
Hormuz
to
again.
hold.
It will no longer be
Hold the
used as
short.
a weapon against the world. It's seen some further movement towards the upside on the S&P 500. Off from
That
the
was a
early
crazy
headlines
push
in the
on
morning.
S&P.
Also just now to get a little bit more of a boost.
Very
From
strong.
Trump, just from his latest Truth Social, saying Iran has agreed to never close Strait of Hormuz again.
Yeah, oil dumping. Nice. It's good for the gas guzzlers. So this is the day where we say, no war. We're friends with Iran. They made promises to be good boys. Everything is okay.
ECB's book says we have yet to see the full effect of geopolitical events on bank balance sheets.
By the way, this builder count, it will be blown 40 points above. So that is coming up maybe. Huge orders coming in. Huge orders.
Order filled.
Book adds that we need to be vigilant in monitoring balance sheets.
Just a reminder, guys, I have transferred over to trading evals. The trades I'm taking are discretionary, potentially dumb trades. I'm trading purely on vibes right now.
So according to Axios reporter, they say US and Iran have made progress in discussions over a 3-page memorandum of understanding to end the war. That's Axios reporter citing US officials and sources with knowledge.
Order filled.
Crazy short squeeze.
So emerging market FX index reverses losses since the beginning of the Iran war.
What EMAs do I use? The 9 and the 21 for a shorter time frame. Okay, I think I'll let this one breathe. I think this should hit 25 points.
According to CNN, Trump is receiving regular updates on progress of discussions in Iran from Pakistani mediators, according to US officials speaking to CNN. Much of that has been reflected on his Truth Social page.
The EMAs I use are the 9 and the 21 EMA. As I was stepping away to urinate, I just had this profound thought. So do you guys remember when tariffs got announced and the market was dumping? You guys remember who bought that dip? Does anybody in the chat know who bought the dip after the tariff dump at the bottom? Bear. Maddox said I did. AMD and NVIDIA. So Maddox, Pasha? No, not Pasha. Well, actually, yes, Pasha on some stocks, yeah. So Maddox is the most correct right now. It was retail. So retail was buying the dip whenever tariff dump was coming. Retail basically bought that bottom. Who was late on that dip buy? It was institutions. Institutions bought very late. This time around, who was buying the dip when this thing started dumping at the bottom? And who was actually short at the bottom? I think it was the opposite.
According to intel officials from the US speaking to CBS, Iran retains thousands of missiles
So-
on one-way attack drones.
Looking at fear and greed index and all of that, retail was shorting this bottom. They were not buying the bottom. I think it was institutions buying this bottom, trying to make back what they kind of lost during that tariff dump, because they were trying to take it way lower. But retail bought up that dip. So this recent really
Treasury
big
five-year
push
yields
down,
falling 10 basis points on the day.
retail actually flipped short. A lot of retail sold. Institutions, I'm sure the reports will come out. Institutions were buying that dip heavily. And right now what we're seeing is potentially that huge. I mean, we know this is a short squeeze, but this is potentially retail getting squeezed to the upside. So right now what I think is going to happen is basically when like some movement on the upside after retail already got squeezed short, and retail is like, okay, that's it. I can't short this market anymore.
So we have
All
put
of
out
that.
the piece for you in the
Then
financial news feed.
institutions start
Further from
taking
this
it down.
then, Lieutenant General James Adams submitted the statement to Congress
So
ahead
it's
of
like, man, it's kind of
House Armed
crazy.
Service Committee hearing on Thursday. The remaining
But
missiles
I'll
and drones
be
to threaten
interested to
US
see those
and partner
reports.
forces throughout the region, despite degradation to Iran's capabilities. In addition, Iran poses a persistent threat to freedom of navigation through the Persian Gulf and the
VIX
Strait
is
of
going
Hormuz,
higher.
and
Okay.
Gulf of Oman, including retaliatory seizures of commercial ships and the threat of mining the Strait of Hormuz. Adams also said Iran has signed strategic cooperation agreements with both China and Russia, but so far has not received full weapon systems from them or from North Korea.
Is this the NASDAQ Futures all-time high? Almost. It's about 40 points away. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. But anyways, I think like retail got really wrecked on this push up. I think that's what happened. I think institutions were buying this dip. Like they created the Wyckoff distribution at the top, started their short positions, then made it really heavy. Retail flipped short, and
Benchmark
institutions
European
start
diesel
buying.
futures fall 15%.
And yeah, it's pretty insane. It's not a complete shock that this year is extremely volatile. It's not a complete shock. FX Evolution talked about it, statistically speaking, 2026. It basically based on election cycles and whatnot, should be very volatile, and we've seen it so far. Extreme volatility, downside and upside. This is just some of the craziest. It's funny how your brain keeps telling you this is the top. Yeah, it could definitely keep squeezing. Hard to buy these tops as a retail trader. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. But the weird thing is that I don't know if you guys noticed it, but a lot of like the really big stocks, they're not at all-time highs. But the indices are. Okay, some medium sellers coming in.
According to open source intelligence monitor here on X, they say under the agreement, Iran would be allowed to have nuclear research reactors for production of medical isotopes, but would pledge that all of its nuclear facilities would be above ground, while existing underground facilities would remain out of commission, including the ones
Played out
destroyed in
on that
last year's
one.
Operation Midnight Hammer.
This other account is kind of rough. But I'm gonna just hold the short on this account. If it squeezes higher, it's whatever. This account can get blown. I'm fine with it. I'll just hold that short to the end of the day. Amen. Hope all is well. Yeah, everything's going very well, brother. Exactly, Maddox. Yeah, like at least for like the long-term investments that I have, which I'm trying to kind of replicate that with the 100K challenge a little bit. But I'm trying to like look at it from the perspective of institutional buyers and sellers. And at these levels, like, I don't think institutions truly want to be long. But retail was just short. Massive short there close to the bottom. And then whenever we had that bounce, it was looking like it's about to be a
According
textbook
to Fars
dead cat
News,
bounce.
Iran considers the continuation
It was
of a
on
US naval blockade as a violation of the ceasefire and may decide to close the Strait of Hormuz again if the blockade is not lifted.
what the heck?
Again, that's the IRGC affiliated
Some more
Fars News
drama.
reported, citing an informed source close to the Supreme National Security Council of Iran. From them, it also says the source said Iran had initially agreed, as part of a Pakistan-mediated ceasefire plan, to allow a limited number of vessels to transit the Strait of Hormuz daily, but suspended the arrangement after the ceasefire was not implemented in Lebanon and was not extended to Hezbollah and Israel.
Wow. Today we are in greed now. In greed. We went from
the source adds that Iran
extreme
has now
fear to
reopened the strait
greed,
following the ceasefire
almost
in
extreme
Lebanon,
greed,
subject to three conditions.
within 2 weeks.
Ships must be commercial, no passenger military vessels, and neither ships nor their cargo may be linked to hostile nations.
See, but that 52-week high, net new 52-week highs and lows on New York Stock Exchange indicates fear. Market momentum indicates extreme greed. Market price breadth indicates greed. Put and call options indicate extreme greed. What? This just changed. This is today. Wow. All of the shorts got completely wrecked. We're at almost annual yearly lows for the put to call option. So we're at extreme greed now for put and call options. Safe haven demand is at extreme greed too. 20-day stock and bond return. Oh yeah. Guys, this is interesting, man. I'm gonna be like I'm expecting a big dump coming in the next couple weeks based on all that stuff. Obviously, we're day trading, you know, obviously, like, whatever happens in the day, you know, that's what you trade, but very interesting stuff. Revenant, you're up about 100 on each account, staying out of trades until the war news dies down later in the afternoon. Playing some deathmatch on CS2. Nice. 11:30 Fed speaking. Okay. Sulfonic, just Google Fear and Greed Index. I think it's like Yahoo Finance or something that has it. You're hearing a lot of anecdotal accounts of people just throwing their hands up, walking away from this market. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we had that starting like a year ago or 2 years ago. Today you're in the longs from before New York Open. Finally booked it at 26,850. Wow, nice job, man. Nice job, Jatine. Good long, brother. That's a crazy long. So I had an hourly bullish fair value gap down here marked out. I guess I shoulda, coulda, woulda maybe put my stop there. Yeah, I set my stop for the middle. But this hourly bullish fair value gap here, it held. So we had this red candle here, and then the green engulfing. And this basically right here at 460 was where you wanted to buy. And your stop needs to be below at like 430. And yeah. See, it ended up holding it. See that? So I was in the long, I think. Where was I in the long? I think I was in the long at like 480. I missed the open because it tapped into this bullish fair value gap and held, and I missed it. So it tapped in again and unfortunately stopped me out, and then it ripped higher. But yeah, I don't know. ICT seems to be working pretty well. And this was a bearish fair value gap that now is turned bullish, I guess. Or bearish order block. Gibran, I think on Apex, yeah, scalping is allowed. Ooh. Interesting selling there. Very interesting. What was that? Going to pop into the short then. That big sell order. Maybe it's a fake out. Who knows?
A wider confirmation from a previous headline here, Iranian official telling Fars that again that if the US naval blockade persists, then Tehran will consider it a violation of the ceasefire and will close the Strait of Hormuz. Again, we've already summarized this from Fars directly.
But yeah, I don't know how the options levels look and everything like that. I don't know if we're technically like in a gamma squeeze or something. Be good to know, but I don't know those levels, especially since we have OPEX today. I'm assuming there are crazy amounts of calls because I just looked at the put to call ratio and it's at almost yearly lows. So I would assume that means that this thing wants to go down, but I don't know. Hey, what's up, FEMA? Today's market is something else. It's a Friday. I already locked out my funded, so I did say, like, you know, if you got some green, like, you don't have to trade Friday. You could completely avoid today. It might be some weird stuff. Today's gonna reanimate your PA. You think it's slightly delayed, but bar chart has that info for free? Oh, really? Let me check it. Bar chart. Let's go NDX.
Stop filled.
Mm-hmm. NASDAQ. Yeah, I don't know how to find it on here. Oh well.
Order filled.
Could be just another higher low forming for potential continuation squeeze. So that pretty much hit TP3. 856.50. And it hit 2 ticks below TP3. That's crazy. Lots of positive gamma exposure up through 72.30 on ES. 72.30. Okay, so it's not in full gamma squeeze then.
US Navy advisory and seafarers say the status of mine threats in parts of the Strait of Hormuz is not fully understood, and avoidance of the area should be considered.
This one's like almost blown. Try to hit a scalp on it.
Order filled.
Try to save this. It's potentially topping. Yes, testing the 9 EMA. The 9 EMA fails here, might be a really good short. You go, take care, brother. Most hedge funds have still been short through yesterday? Really? I'd kind of be surprised by that. Okay, the 9's peeking through on
Briefing
the
of
ES.
senior IDF commanders. A commander says Iran is still weak and could be hit again if it refuses to negotiate, adding that there are military actions that have not yet been completed in Iran.
The live news is from Financial Juice. I got link in the description if you want to check it out. No problem. Okay, ES sweeping that low. Potentially made a lower high here. NASDAQ barely made a lower high here before pulling back. See if this might be a topping pattern. And buyers are right back. Missed some huge moves, Dima. Yeah. That's alright. Don't get FOMO.
Stop fill.
Okay, if this breaks this high, this account gets blown. Tread question, you have 6K profit target and can't make more than 3K in a day. Made 31 of 34 today and your consistency is at 56.9. You need to get back to down below 50%. How would you go about that? Just make some losing trades. Easy. What prop firm is that with though?
Order filled.
Legacy funded futures. Okay. I'm not sure about their rules, brother. I would just lose it till you're below, I guess. Yeah, since I'm not familiar with their rules, I have no idea. How close am I to the first payout? I mean, very close. Super, super close. Like less than $100 away.
Israel military top brass briefing says the yellow line model will be transferred from Gaza to Lebanon.
Okay, sellers are back. Pretty heavy selling on ES. ES is starting to lose that 9 EMA. Good. Might save that account possibly. Let's see. NASDAQ starting to lose the 9. We need to sweep that previous low. Try to take 50 points on this account. I'll take the same thing down here. Might get stopped out for 10 points on this one. Let's see. Had a good run today. Nice, Axel. As a beginner, how much realistically should you target per month? Need a suggestion. Only have one account going for funded. How much you should target per month? What size account is it? $25K. So I'm assuming that's 1,500 max drawdown. 1,500 max drawdown. I'd probably do $300 max loss. Maybe. Yeah, 1/5. Do $300 max loss. And do $300 max profit per day. Just lock yourself out at $300 profit. Let's say you have like a 60% win rate. Let me see here. Times. So, okay, 300 times 0.6 minus 300 times 0.4, 60, and then times 20. If you have approximately 60% daily win rate and you make your max loss $300 and you try to lock in $300 on your good days, your target should be about $1,200 per month. Oh, max lot sum is $100. Oh, that's even tougher. Maybe like 1K a month. Like if you're trying to stay on the conservative side.
Just a reminder at the bottom of the hour,
Buyers right
expect to
back
hear from
in.
Fed's Daily, participating in moderated conversation at
Oh,
UC
man.
Berkeley Fisher Center for Real Estate and Urban Economics. No text is expected, but there is a Q&A with the audience. We'll get the video out on the feed for you shortly.
NASDAQ just loving not breaking that low
According to
there.
reports here, the US eyes more Nambian uranium imports as AI drives nuclear push.
This is like one big
And there's
range.
US eye more Namibian uranium imports as AI drives nuclear push.
About 35 points of range there. Reshorting it. Reshorting it, but I think I just take like 25 points instead of going for 40. Just cause this may not break that low. Oh yeah, if it's Apex, then yeah, you're gonna have to increase your risk a little bit.
So we have posted out the video where Fed's Daily will be speaking.
Yeah, I was kind of talking about funded. Is this about to be like a bull flag fake out potentially? We got bull flag on ES. NASDAQ's kind of holding potentially a higher low. Is this the fake out that gets people to go long? We'll see. Maybe this is genuine. Yeah, it looks like a bull flag. Well, it is a bull flag. We'll see if it actually goes to the upside though. Okay, this one's pretty much close to
So in about
blown.
3 minutes time, we're
I think
expected
I'll
to hear
have
from
to,
Fed's Daily.
I'll have to do
No
something
text
like
is
this.
expected, but there is a moderated
Just save
Q&A.
it
Video is on
right
the feed.
here. Try to save that account. Yes, looks like it's going to break out. This account might be done for. Needs to reject this level here. Come back down for us to save it.
The video with daily has begun. As said, no text is expected.
You're on your second ever eval, Apex 25K account. It's taking you 5 days to currently get to $350 profit on it, which is good for me. But for an eval, should I be more aggressive? I think you have what? You have a 2K profit target. Honestly, like, you're doing a good job, man. It's all about that consistency. You're doing a good job. 1,500 profit target. Yeah, honestly, just keep doing what you're doing, brother.
Seeing Adobe shares
Keep doing what you're doing,
0.2%
and possibly
after our
just
profit
add
launch is
a
clawed
little
design.
tiny more risk. So if you're trading 1 micro, maybe just change to 2 micros toward the end. But honestly, it seems like you don't have to change anything that you're doing. You're doing good. Yeah, no problem. Okay, that account got ripped. So that one's done for. I was kind of expecting for that. I shorted at a terrible spot down here and then it ripped up. Then I had to triple up here to potentially save it. I had the chance to save it, just did not react in time down here. Trading multiple accounts. Okay, there's the push through. Probably continuation. There it goes.
Fed's daily says businesses are cautiously optimistic. Daily says consumers are nervous about the economy and fundamentals are solid. So again, consumers are nervous about the economy, but spending.
When do you think you can scale to 2 or more accounts? My guess is to get at least 2 to 4 payouts first, then do it. However you feel, man. It's honestly however you feel. Ideally, yeah, that's probably how you want to scale. You know, you take 1 account, you get to like 1 payout, you know, and then you get like a second account. In the first account, you try to just take like 1 or 2 trades for the funded, and then you do like a couple, you know, whatever trades on the eval and start working on the second eval, and over time build out to a whole army of funded accounts. Yeah, you can
Fed's
copy
daily
trade funded and
sets
eval
outlook
together.
depends on how
Correct.
long
You
the
can.
rise in oil prices are and how long the conflict will persist. Fed's daily says we're headed towards zero labor force growth based on demographics.
Now you got this, Axel. Just trade safe. Trade safe, trade smart, stick to your rules.
Order filled.
ES
Daily
is
adds
about to break the high.
that zero job growth might be new steady state.
Oh wait, I just went 15 on accident. Whoops. Okay, well, I'll just let that play out, I guess.
Fed's daily says right now
Your last
making up
1800
labor
this
force
month.
growth by
You need to
high
take a break, pay off
productivity growth.
your debt in the meantime. Yeah. Stay safe. How's my trading today?
Daily
Not
adds
too
the
bad.
absence of immigration really matters, as
Pretty
does
much-
investment in tech.
Yeah, a couple $100 on the fundeds. $250 on the fundeds. I just locked them out for today. I don't feel comfortable trading fundeds today. So now just working on evals.
Fed's daily says there's a lot of room to boost labor force participation.
Yes, just barely swept through. It hit all-time high, did it? Was that it? Not yet, it's almost there. 883 is the all-time high based on this contract. Will I ever trade a cash account, a regular cash account again? Honestly, I would probably only trade cash if I have $1 million minimum trading capital. Mm. That was pretty much almost an equal high. Well, it might as well double up on this. Oh wait, I didn't double up.
Order filled. Order filled.
There. No, I'm long in this right now, Paul. Okay. Trying to take like 20 points on this trade. See if it happens.
Trump says once the deal is reached, he might go to Islamabad, but nothing has been made to that determination. Trump says that no money would
What
be
the heck
exchanging
just
hands as
happened?
part of a potential deal with Iran,
That was kind of
working
weird.
with Iran to get the mines out of the strait. The US will keep blockade of Strait of Hormuz in place until deal with Iran is finalized. And the US will work with Iran to recover enriched uranium and will bring it back to the US. Also adds that there will probably be more talks this weekend about an Iranian deal.
Just I canceled my orders, but still kept me in the position. Keep donating to the market. Will do. Okay. That's max loss on that one. So we got one more. Okay, 5 minutes inverting now. That was pretty much an equal high on the
Israel military
ES.
source says the Lebanese civilians are not yet permitted to return to southern Lebanon.
We'll start potentially looking kind of bearish here. I love how we have like experts in the chat every single time.
Israel military source says military is prepared to
When I
defend
short,
Israeli
people are like, dude,
communities
never short
from
all-time
forward
highs. And
defensive
then when I'm like
positions within
longing,
Lebanon.
people are like, dude, it's obviously topping and you're buying the top. Like, okay. We got experts at every level. That's funny. So ES did a little tiny sweep NASDAQ, made a leg up, and now 5-minute inverting. Let's see if this consolidation range breaks to the downside. Trump just had to tweet. Yeah, I guess so. That's the biggest selling volume we've seen for a little bit. It's getting accepted so far. So that was one builder account blown, the other one max loss limit on the day. Just a reminder, I've already locked out my funded accounts with profit. So I'm just working on these evals now.
Fed's Daily says it's hard to tie increase in productivity growth to real neutral rate, but it's something to watch on both sides.
I think my potential target would be down here.
Daily adds that productivity growth can help with disinflation, but not something we can count on.
742. So if it does break these levels, I think this is the spot I target. 742. It's also bullish fair value gap here. Maybe this would be safer.
Fed's Daily says oil price shock will dominate the productivity effect on inflation.
Got worked out from the long before it pumped. Now you're down 800 on the funded. Can you give some advice on how not to let it affect my mindset and what to do going forward? Honestly, I haven't figured that out for myself yet. It's hard, man.
Fed's Daily says there's probably more productivity
Trading is
growth out
very,
there
very
than we're currently
psychological.
measuring.
So it's really hard to not get affected. Like, honestly, the best way is to, like, if you already hit, a big loss on the day, it's just to leave for the day. That's the best way to do it, is to reset and not trade. If you need multiple days to reset, today's the perfect day to stop trading because you got the weekend to reset. It's like, it's really, a lot of it is mental. Third day of your funded, already got 600 from it. From the second day, but today it just wasn't good. Yeah, I think you just need a reset. Import glass, what's up, man? Yeah, big loss, big break, small loss, small break. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, because honestly, like a big loss, like you might need more than one day, you know? Happy Friday. The green is the 9 EMA, yellow is 21 EMA, white is the VWAP. Some days scalping is great, some days buy and hold works great, some days selling works. All depends on momentum. Sometimes news just ruins everything. Exactly.
Fed's Daily says right now it's too early to know if oil shock is short-run shock or persistent.
Could I explain EMA and SMA? Like what the difference is?
And it
Could I
depends on the
explain
duration
the
of the
EMA
conflict.
and SMA?
If it ends soon, we're back on the path of interest rates
Bro,
that we were.
what? What is that? Okay, that almost
Trump, in a
stopped
phone
me out.
interview
That
on
was
Friday,
crazy.
said that the US will not release frozen Iran funds. Most main points are finalizing talks towards a deal. Iran agreed unlimited suspension of nuclear program.
Wish you could create a trader tilt police squad. We'd get
As
alerted
Data
if
says,
tilt
if
traders go
conflict persists,
confiscate all
more inflationary
devices.
pressure
Yeah, it would
for a
probably
long
help.
time. Oil shock probably has more of an inflation effect than growth effect. ECB Schlegel, currently
Yeah, that was a
speaking,
little
says
liquidity
that
grab
Swiss
to the
inflation will be
upside.
slightly higher in the short term due to higher energy prices, but midterm inflationary pressure remains practically unchanged. We expect subdued economic growth again in Switzerland this year and see a certain recovery next year. Biggest challenge at the moment for global economy is high energy prices due to conflict in the Middle East. S&P is more ready to intervene in the FX market to ensure price stability.
Long played out, nice.
Fed
Know
Daily
like
says
what
most
it is and
businesses
what's the
think
point.
this will be done quickly and optimistic about the second half of the year.
You're asking me to explain something that's easily Googleable, but I'll do it. The EMA stands for exponential moving average. The reason it's used is to see the overall trend of the market. It's used by a lot of traders to look for long or short
It's a reminder of S&P
positions.
Schlegel commenting in an interview with SRF.
So it's looked for entries or exits. As far as the exponential versus simple, I honestly don't know. The mathematical equation is different for both. So that you'd have to Google. But it's basically just to show what direction the market's moving. That's about it. Use GPT. How do you get those EMAs on your chart? Figure it out, brother.
Fed funds are
There's
slightly
a
restrictive
button
now,
that
just
says
above 3%
indicators.
neutral.
Look for them in here. Some of the questions y'all ask, y'all are asking like I'm Google Gemini or something. Like, y'all are asking some questions that literally are like, you know, you could take like 10 seconds to just Google it. Use NinjaTrader. Well, I don't know how to do it on NinjaTrader, bro. I'm using Tradeovate. You asked how do I get it on there, and then you say I use
Fed Daily
NinjaTrader.
says before the oil price shock, I felt that 1 or 2 cuts this year would be needed.
That's something you'll have to Google because I have no idea. Hey Siri, how do I win a trade? Mahmoud, take care, brother.
Fed Daily says at this point,
Other question why Tradeovate not
NinjaTrader
NinjaTrader? Just because I never learned to use NinjaTrader, so I'm just using Tradeovate.
Fed Daily says that I'm in a wait and see mode, and that's a nice place to be.
What means the green candle? Yeah, some of the questions are kind of funny. Nothing wrong with engaging.
Fed
It's
Daily
also
says
okay
that we
to
could
say you
leave
don't
rates
know.
where they are. If inflation took
I
off,
understand.
then we would need to raise rates. If the conflict ends quickly, then we could cut.
Got 1K on one eval, 500 on another. Didn't trade the funded, but thank you for streaming on. Done. Nice to have you in the background whilst also trading. Nice shot, Dead. Take care. Have a good weekend. Why only $50 in profit? Yeah, those are my funded accounts. I just didn't feel comfortable trading the fundeds today. And the buying selling sounds you're hearing is called tick strike. What is trading? Stonks. AI says to stay away from shorts in a bull market. Yeah. Pasha, how do I talk to girls? Pasha, your job is to answer all our basic Google level questions and provide financial juice for our benefit, also to give us free evals. Facts. SMA identifying long-term trends, EMA short-term trading signals. Okay. Yeah, because I've actually never used simple moving averages. I've always used exponential moving averages. But I don't know what the calculation difference is. Like, yeah, for the past 10 years, I've only used EMAs for longer term trends too. Is that Bitcoin? Hi, Pasha, I'm lonely. Hello, lonely. I'm Pasha. Write a book on your life. AI told me to buy Tory Trade's 6K trendline course. What happens with that quick eval profit from 2 days ago or 1 day ago? That was a straight couple of winning in one trade. I'm not sure what you're asking. The quick. If you're asking about the evals I was trading yesterday and a couple days ago, those are passed. So I just passed them today. They're funded accounts now. How do I become a millionaire right now? VIX is going up, SPY hasn't moved. Divergence. Yeah, we do have some SMT divergence here. Think it's trapping buyers. It'll go fast both ways. We'll see. US, good morning. 2 days ago, you did a couple of times more than 1K profit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those evals are passed. I just passed them today. There were the My Funded Futures Pro and Rapid account. Which, speaking of, I think I got the Rapid account. Let me see here. That's funded. This is funded. I think I'm going to get another Pro account. Or, sorry, Rapid account, because I bought it with the promo. So I passed it today. So I think that means they get a free one. EMA uses a multiplier. It's... Wait, where'd the message go? Oh. It's like 2 over time periods plus 1. And you take current previous price times the multiplier plus previous EMA, I believe. It's been a while. Okay. Here we go. We got some big sellers on NQ right now. Pretty big sellers. Let's see if we can break this low. Pasha, if you were to start over on YouTube, what would you do differently? And what would you double down on? If I was to start over on YouTube, I would start way earlier. And what would I double down on? Honestly, I feel like everything's gone perfectly. I don't even know what I would double down on. Pasha, can't we send the financial juice guy a tip? Think he deserves one? Maybe. I don't know his name or anything like that. Like, The subscriptions
According to
probably
Fox
pay his
Reporter,
salary.
says that
Okay,
other
there's the
Iranian
sweep.
officials say vessel can transit the Strait of Hormuz after paying a toll. So again,
Another
Fox
one. Did you
News
push
citing Iranian
Lucid to give you
officials
what you
saying the
want?
vessels can transit Strait of Hormuz after
Lucid,
paying a
no,
toll.
not yet. Hey, Pasha, how do I get red wine stain out of my carpet? 1 hour candle? Yeah, we got the new hourly candle. Let's see how that closed. Pretty normal, I guess. But I think we may potentially be able to target 740, but I'm not too sure yet. That's a 21 EMA failing now. Check the 4 hour.
Apple shares gained 3% after 20% surge in Q1 iPhone shipments in China and XNA BNP Paribas upgrade.
I'm too lazy to check the 4 hour. I've got to like set a custom time frame. Can you send the link to financial news you mentioned, please? Yeah, the link's in the description if you want to check it out. SMA treats all the time frames equally. EMA treats more recent time frame more heavily. Okay, I guess that makes sense. How long have you been on YouTube, Pasha? It's been about 3 years. What about some prop firm giveaways to your viewers? I think I gotta wait till my X account gets unsuspended. For our RSI is 87. Yeah, that's crazy. The 1 hour and 4 hour RSI have been over 80
Fed Steady
for
says as bank capital requirements change, reserve demand could fall. Fed's balance sheet could also shrink.
They've been
Commercial
over
real
80
estate
for like
is no
3
longer my
days.
list of worries.
Or over 70 for like 3 days. Actually, for like a week now. On the 4 hour. So, yeah. It's kind of nuts.
Cargo. Maersk Shipping says return to Strait of Hormuz is going to be after risk assessment and close monitoring.
$7.92.
Fed's Daily says office buildings seem less empty.
Very patient with the same questions over and over. I try to be. Sometimes I'm not, so sorry about that. Sometimes I'm just having a bad day. ES is testing now high again. 71.75.
Order filled.
What did you do for a living before trading? I was in the military for 8 years, and then I worked in county government for a couple years. What's the meaning of life? The U.S. will not release frozen Iran funds. Pasha, we are all entitled to some bad days. I guess maybe. No volume on the push. I mean, it looks like pretty decent volume. Looks like pretty good volume to me. Let's just do sellers step back in to get it lower. Sometimes you say there's 70% chance we'll hit TP1 or something. Where did you get that percentage from? That's from my back testing that I've done over the past 11 months. County government in Jinka. Like local government. How do I become good looking like you? Wear a hat. Have I ever seen Bigfoot? No, I have not. I think I'll try to take some scalps. I'll keep this short position, but I'll do some scalps.
Order filled.
Like a low-life politician. Describe so a non-US person would understand. I don't know. Like, you know how there's like a city hall or like smaller government in cities and towns? I just worked in a building like that. Do I have a bear? All week has been by the
Reminder
dip.
at 12:15 p.m. Eastern Time. We're expecting Fed's barking to
You're
speak.
shorting
He's
the
just going to
best
be
bull
repeating
run
his speech.
since post-COVID. Pasha, when do you start
Fed's
streaming on
barking
Monday?
speaking at the
After
Citadel
Bible
Directors
study or
Institute
before?
on
I
economic
start
outlook,
the stream
repeating
before.
his speech from March 27th. No
So-
text is expected. Q&A is expected with the audience.
Oh, wait, I forgot I have $1,000 max loss on this. Okay, so that's max loss hit on that. I'm kind of down to, let's see here. It's max loss hit on that. I'm kind of down to just do one micro on the two my funded futures accounts, the two funded ones. Yeah, I'll do one micro trades.
Order filled.
Bear City government. Yeah, no problem. You blew your PA? Dang. Sorry, FEMA. NASDAQ could possibly just consolidate in this range and then choose direction. Yes, it's kind of Pushed
According
out
to
a little
security
bit. I
sources,
don't know
3 Iranian
what
Kurdish
it's doing.
opposition members killed in drone strike on camp near Iraq's Erbil.
Another day where the orb made TP2. Yeah. Yeah, on my chart it actually hit TP3.
Lebanon
pretty
PM says
crazy.
decision to restrict weapons in Beirut is irrevocable.
Head and shoulders or next move up. We'll see. Shorting right now is crazy work, just long on retraces. I longed up here. And then somebody said, why are you longing the top? Obviously, it's topping. Then when I short right here, people are saying, you know, you come out and say, shorting is crazy work. Well, it's consolidating up here. Have I ever used Max Payne to make decisions? Yeah, I've looked into Max Payne before, but the thing about Max Payne is I heard somebody tell me, or I had somebody tell me that Max Payne, the backtest is very bad, meaning that Max Payne actually works very rarely. So I was like, I stopped paying attention to Max Payne after that. You've used code Pasha on Apex about 10 times this week. Nice, James. Thank you, man. Split Striker, yo, what's going on? You think we can retrace to 7146 on the ES? 7146. Let's see. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked. Yeah, that'd probably be a nice little pullback to the 21 EMA. Do I do copy trading? Yes, I do. I usually copy trade my my first couple trades of the day. I use Trade Syncer for that. Are we just going to short all day? I don't know, man. I'm confused about what's going on right now. This has been a mega rip up. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is the 6th hourly candle that is straight green. So I'm kind of waiting for us to have like a nice red hourly candle for a nice pullback. Hey Pasha, what's the catch about the new My Funded Futures plan? I think the catch is that it's end of day drawdown for like everything. For the eval and for the funded. It actually has like pretty nice rules. The catch is you can only have one funded account on the builder. Wait, really? You can't have multiple? Actually.
Trump tells Axios that,
That
he
makes
expects
sense now.
Iran deal in a day or two. So again, Trump speaking to Axios says he expects Iran deal in a day or two.
Huh. So yeah, I guess it makes sense that yeah, because it has like really really permissive rules on it. Like it's really good. So now it makes sense. Yeah, I guess they're
So Trump
limiting to
speaking
one
to Axios
funded.
says Iran meeting is likely going to happen over the weekend.
So I guess it's worth getting one of those builders to funded for sure then. I didn't realize that. Your best plays are no indicators looking to scalp off pullbacks, with the lows as hammers, dragonfly with confluence with another support buying. Above the high would stop beneath the low. Nice trading pennies. That's probably a really good strategy for today. Trader Tau, it's called Financial Juice. It's in the description. It's about
Source from
$20
Axios,
a month.
Trump, who held a phone call, who held one direct call with an Iranian official in recent days, says he's feeling optimistic. Again, Trump, who has held at least one direct call with an Iranian official in recent days, is clearly feeling optimistic, according to US officials. Also from Axios citing US officials that Trump said he's not going to lift the naval blockade, which has been imposed on Iran before a deal is reached, and stressed he wants the strait to be open for everybody. We have posted out the article.
Okay, I'm gonna get some sunlight in here. What did I discover on the builder account? I guess that you can only have one funded builder account at a time. So probably the other ones you pass, they're kind of just like sitting there, I guess. But since the price on it is like extremely good and the rules are really good with that end of day, I think it's definitely worth having one builder account at least. Well, a one builder account on my fund and futures to trade, and then have like the other ones as rapid or pro accounts. Because the pro account has like the same rules too, but it's like 2 times the price. Why don't you get funded next 50K accounts end of day? Really good. How much are they? Dip got put up there. Here, let me relog into NinjaTrader so you guys can see the funded accounts I'm trading now. So they just got activated.
US 3-year yields falling 10 basis points in the day to about 3.69%.
There we go. Okay, so those 2 builder accounts are still live. I'll be able to trade them on Monday. Okay. Pasha, when you look at the daily charts for the week, looks like a pullback is coming. What do you think? I think 100%. I just don't know when. Surprised that the markets didn't go crazy when Trump said he expects a deal in a day or two. Can I please uppercut the market maker? My wrist is still like messed up from that one time I punched the market maker too hard. Dude, like I legitimately messed up my wrist a bit. I think I got like a micro fracture because it's been like pretty sure it's been like at least 3 weeks. My wrist still's kind of hurting. I don't know if this is a head and shoulders forming here on the 5-minute on the NASDAQ. I think it's possible. Up 200 on all accounts. Locking out the fundeds. Nice, Revenant. Good job. Gonna keep the trading the evals. Good luck, brother. That price action has really died down up here. Yep, head and shoulders or another bull flag, exactly. Duke, I can't really give you advice on that, brother. Like, legally, I can't give advice on that. And also, like, if I were to give my opinion, like, I don't know what the market's doing, man. You don't remember the last time I hit market maker? Yeah, it was like a couple weeks ago, I think. $156 for the funded next 50K accounts. I don't know, that seems kind of pricey. 80-20, well, that's 3 minis. Yeah, that price doesn't seem justified, in my opinion. Because, yeah, funded next, they reached out to try to partner up. And I looked through their accounts, and I was like, I don't know, this doesn't seem like competitive enough, you know? Because like if I get affiliated with a prop firm or whatever, I want it to actually be like good price, good rules, you know, all that kind of stuff for them to actually be legit too. So funded next seems legit, but like their price just not the best. They kept raising them every few months.
So just a reminder, we do have the
Yeah.
IMF press conference. We'll pop it on the feed for you shortly. It has just started and Gilgiva is speaking.
Yeah, they got kind of their customer base now. They're pushing accounts up in price, which like I don't hate. You know, if their prices are higher, you know, if you're a funded trader with them and you're taking payouts, you could probably be, you know, a little more confident that they're going to you know, they're going to
We have
financially
uploaded a video on the feed for you to watch.
stay stable to pay out everything. Do you think Apex is the cheapest at the moment? No, at the moment, I think it's that builder account with my funded futures. I think that one's the cheapest right now. For the rules and everything, it's the cheapest. It doesn't have activation fee or anything. Lucid is cheapest. Yeah, I'm not affiliated with Lucid, so I don't really check prices on them. So maybe. This is OPEX? I believe so, yeah. Pretty sure today's OPEX. Yeah, today's the monthly OPEX. So that's why I'm kind of expecting today for there to be some funky price action. Yeah, I tried to get affiliated with Lucid. They put me on the waiting list.
Trump, now speaking to AFP, says the deal with Iran is very close.
Bro, Trump literally said the deal was done. Now it's very close. What's going on, man? I thought the deal was done. It's interesting, man. Well, it's nice to see the investment screen, though. Oh, but yeah. Anyways, something I mentioned earlier, I totally forgot to finish the thought. So right now, I like look at a lot of the big stocks, the big weighted companies in the indices. right? Like the indices are at all-time highs right now. They've pushed like crazy. They're at all-time highs. But then I look at a lot of companies, a lot of stocks, and they're not even close to all-time highs, a lot of them. And I don't know what to make of it.
IMF's Managing Director Georgieva says strong growth is the best shock absorber for the world.
It doesn't make sense to me. Like Microsoft is down 20% from its high, just as an example. It's rotating toward banks. But NASDAQ's full tech.
Also, Trump to AFP says there are no stuck points in Iran deal.
Let me see XLF, financial sector. Financial sector isn't at all-time highs either. It is about 8% below all-time highs. Mark says stock is not, so we can go up to 30K this year if this keeps on. I think you kind of missed my point, Mark. Yeah, the Dow is down too. Randy, thanks, brother. Yeah, Mark, I think you missed my point. And I don't mean we should reverse soon. I don't mean that either. What I mean is, what stocks are actually pushing these indices to all-time highs? That's my point. What stocks? Because the biggest weighted stocks aren't even at all-time highs. So it's mid-caps, right? So if it's mid-caps, let me just look at the Vanguard mid-cap ETF. So the mid-cap ETF from Vanguard, that one only hit all-time highs. It's not like way past all-time highs. It's like it's just now broken all-time highs basically today. Do you see kind of what I'm getting at? No, I'm not comparing futures. So I don't want to like talk down to most of y'all or to all of y'all. I'm not trying to talk down to y'all with this statement, but I'm gonna say it right now. Just in case there are people that don't know what the heck indices are. But we have an index. That index is supposed to reflect the price. For example, the S&P 500 is supposed to reflect the price of all 500 largest cap companies, right, in the US. It's supposed to reflect that price. So if I'm looking at all the stocks in that index and I'm seeing especially the huge weighted companies, they're not at all-time highs. Mid-cap companies
According
have
to
now gotten
CENTCOM,
to
over
all-time highs, but
10,000
not
US
by
sailors,
much.
Marines,
Like
airmen are
barely just
enforcing
broke
blockade
all-time highs.
against ships attempting to enter or depart
Mid-cap
Iranian
and
ports
large
and
cap
coastal areas.
are both pretty much, they don't have the power to actually only push it. So what are we talking? Small cap is the one that's bringing this up and outweighing the mega cap and large cap stocks. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand how we're this high when most of the really big weighted companies are not at all-time highs. And I don't know exactly what it's called, but you're not trading an index, I'm trading futures. I'm looking at the index right now though. I know I'm trading futures, but I'm looking at the index. The index is all-time highs. Look. Right here. This is the SPX. Look how far it blasted above all-time highs. Here's the NDX. Look how far it's blasted above all-time highs. And then let's go to like just random big companies. Here's Microsoft. Here's Google. Here's Tesla. Here's Oracle. Here's Amazon. Here's Apple. Here's Meta. Here's Nvidia. Here's Netflix. Here's Palantir. Here's AMD. Like, AMD's the only one that actually hit all-time highs out of all of those. Here's Broadcom.
Stock field.
J-Rod, since you seem like one of the people that understand this stuff a little bit more, how do I check only 17 stocks in the S&P are all-time highs? There you go. So 17 out of 500 of the S&P stocks are at all-time highs, yet the S&P is this far up. Do you see what I'm saying? Wolf Dubai, maybe because of dollar DXY. Yes and no. What I'm saying is there potential like crazy arbitrage opportunity right now? That's what I'm talking about. Is there potentially insane arbitrage opportunity in the market right now? That is what I'm saying. So J-Rod, since you understand this more, maybe you might know the answer. How do I find out, or what is the term to find out the difference between the index price and the price of all the stocks in that index compared to the price of the index? If that makes sense, what I'm saying. Like, if I take the market cap of the index, or however the index is calculated, and then I take all the companies in that index and compare those prices, how do I do that? No, not the percentage of the stock in the index. Is that the breadth? I thought you said to Google questions like that. Better ask Gemini. You can ask ChatGPT. Fall QDADQ. I'll track NASDAQ underlying. See, trade Leo's on here. What's up, Leo? So you could short the S&P 500 and along the top 50. So this is what I'm talking about right here. That arbitrage. That right there. See, like I want to Google this, but I don't know what to type. I don't know how to Google it. So how many stocks are participating in the same move? The ARB you're talking about already has a bunch of algos doing that. There's no big ARB to be had. Well, that's what I'm saying. I want to see if there actually is no arbitrage there. Because I'm looking at the stock prices and everything. It's not making sense to me. RSP is the symbol for equal weight SPX. So I'm not talking about equal weight. I'm not talking about equal weight. That's not going to give us the answer. So for the NDX to reach all-time high with those names suppressed, the other 93 stocks would have to carry a disproportionately massive load, which is theoretically possible, but practically rare and sustainable. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, trading pennies. That right there is what I'm saying. And Ahmed, if you believe there's no arbitrage available in the market because algos and everybody's taking it, then, you know, good luck. Never looking for arbitrage opportunities. Okay, let's see. Gemini. I'm allowed to ask it with voice, right? Let's see. Hello, Gemini. I have a question for you. So, market indices are at all-time highs right now. And a lot of the major weighted stocks have not hit even close to all-time highs. Midweight companies have just now barely broken all-time highs. And I don't know what small caps are doing. How do I compare basically the market cap of an index to the market cap of all stocks put together in that index to potentially find an arbitrage opportunity? Let's see. Am I able to tell Gemini to speak it? Oh my. Okay, so it says it's an astute observation. We are currently seeing a massive divergence in the market. While major indices like SPA hitting all-time highs, the strength is heavily concentrated in a handful of mega cap names. Okay. When you see an index at all-time high, blah, blah, you're looking at a breadth problem. Okay, so it's breadth. Here's how to break down the math and potential for arbitrage. Market cap weighted.
IMFC Chair Al Jadan says due to shortages in the physical oil market, buyers are still willing to pay a premium.
Gemini did not answer my question. Gemini did not answer the question. Use Claude.
So again, that's the International Monetary Financial Committee Chair saying that due to shortages in the physical oil market,
Guys,
buyers are
like
still willing to pay
I
a premium.
legitimately, I think there might be something crazy going on with the market right now. Because I've just been thinking about this the past couple of days, but like specifically like today and yesterday is now making me like really, really start questioning. Because like a week ago, I was like, whatever, you know, we're not at crazy levels. Now we're at crazy levels, and I'm not seeing those crazy levels on stocks. That's why I'm starting to be like, what the heck is going on? Because if it's just, if here's basically my thing, right? Who buys ETFs and all that mostly? It's mostly retail.
S&P 500 index.
What if this
gained-
is like a massive
stands gained
squeeze on
1.5%.
ETFs, but
Also,
the
traders
actual
trimmed bearish
stocks
pound
are
outlook
not
to
getting
2-month
this
low.
this kind of push?
This is
That's
according
basically
to
what
Sterling
my
FX options.
what
Traders
my
have trimmed their expectations on a weaker British pound over the next month.
hypothesis is right
The
now.
key options gauge now at the least bearish level since February 18th, as spot sterling advanced towards 1.37 level amid Iran peace optimism.
Conspiracy hour. It's mostly pension and hedge funds buying ETFs. So pensions, that's retail. But do you see what I'm saying? Like for example, let's just say like from simple terms, like the SPY index, right? A lot of people buy it, like the QQQ, right? It's an ETF. It's an ETF. It's supposed to track the value of all the stocks within it. If that, just so you know, that ETF can be off with values because it can be bought up by a bunch of people without the stocks that it's supposed to represent actually going up. So imagine retail is massive shorting on this big dip that we had right here, right? Retail was crazy short there, and right now it's getting squeezed. But retail isn't really the one that's out there buying individual stocks back and forth. They're mostly buying index. I'm talking about on the big scale of things. So what if retail is legitimately getting squeezed on ETFs and the indices, but the actual stocks are not going up to that value? Do you see what I'm saying? Maybe there's a bigger player here trying to squeeze the entire world. Michael, when you buy ETFs, they go up. The ETFs then go out and buy the stocks in the ETF, right? Stocks should rally next, right? So that's what the end of day balances are supposed to do. Yes. But what I'm saying is, what if that hasn't been happening? That's what I'm saying. Because I don't think institutional buyers want to be buying a lot of stocks at the current prices, at the current valuations. So imagine if the indices are squeezing, but the stocks like are getting bought up a little bit. You need a good algo to calculate it in real time. Dude, I'm legitimately going to have to figure this out because I'm actually like, guys, like I know this is a day trading like stream and all of that, but legitimately like I'm having red flags, boom, 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 like
So it's adding what we've already heard before, just added detail.
there's potential. I think there might be
potentially
potential
going
of
to
something
Pakistan
big here
if a deal is finalized.
if I
But
can
nothing has been
prove it,
finalized about
like
officials
get a
returning to
calculation or
Pakistan,
something. I
and
just don't
Vels
know
will
how to
probably lead the
calculate it.
delegation again.
I think
And
there's
his team
something
is
big happening in there
preparing
right
for
now, though.
potential return to Pakistan. It's according to CBS.
Let's try Claude. Warlord, you're gonna do it for me? Do you actually know how to? Okay, let's try Claude. Okay, I have to log in. Dang, I have to buy it. Hello, Claude. I have a question for you. How do I compare the price
So with this
of an
CBS piece
index
just being picked up by some other reporters here, so making
to
a bit more of a wider notation on some of the other wires.
the price of all stocks within that index and see if there is a difference? Period. And by price, I mean market cap. I'm about to get 7-day access. I'm paying $1.99 for this answer. Did it just delete my question? Okay. Claude, how do I compare the market cap of an index to the market cap of all stocks within that index? Bro, it's giving me the same crap. It's just saying they should be the same in theory, blah blah blah. And I just paid $2 for nothing. Okay, cancel that thing. I can't even cancel it. Okay. No, I'm not. I'm not still short. Leo, so what I'm saying is different. Because you're saying like you're not what you're talking about is not arbitrage. What you're talking about is just like a trade strategy for the 50 highest cap and basically trying to split the difference. Which, if this move is genuine, could theoretically potentially screw you over. Narrow breadth advance and historically resolves to the downside. Narrow breadth advance. Let me search that. Narrow breadth advance.
Minor 1 p.m. Eastern time, we get the Baker Hughes total recount and recount data. Total recount prior 548, oil recount prior 411.
I really feel like I need to look into this over the weekend. That may be late over the weekend.
Order filled.
Henrietta, I tried. I'm not getting the answer I want.
Surely expecting Baker Hughes data.
Analysis of comparison weight versus price. There's no direct correlation between stock price and its weight in the index. There's a correlation between its weight and its market cap, though. So I know the stock price doesn't matter. It's the market cap that matters, because companies can issue shares and buy back shares. Take care, Jacques. I really think something weird is happening in the market, though. I don't know what it is, but I think something very weird is happening in the market. And I think if I could figure it out, or if we could figure it out, we could potentially take advantage of it. Because whatever is happening in the market, I think institutional investors are already on it. just want to figure out what it is. Henrietta, the question is basically we are blasted through all-time highs on both indices, yet all of the big weighted companies have not blasted through all-time highs. All mid caps have just barely broken all-time highs, and I don't know what the small caps are doing. So my question is, how the heck? And is there potentially arbitrage here? Because it looks like there's a major divergence between the holdings in the index versus the actual index price. And how do I calculate that and figure out how much of a difference there is? That's basically it. Because if there's a mega difference, I am going to long the individual stocks in the whole index and short the entire market. That's what I'm talking about.
So Baker
You're
Hughes oil
cynical
rigs
after
at
years of trading,
410,
investing, speaking to
410.
people on
That's a
Wall
drop
Street.
of one
Might be
rig.
wrong.
Total
They
rigs
take
coming in at
printed cash, give it
543
to an
unchanged.
institution, they pump it up, so economy looks okay. Yeah. But that's the thing, if what I'm saying if there's actually that split and it's big enough, you could long all of the individual stocks. Like you could buy up all the individual stocks with let's say $100,000, and then you could short the index with $100,000. And at some point, that split's going to get closed, and you're going to have profit on that split. Theoretically, there's not supposed to be that split at the end of every day. But like with how this has all moved, I'm like, man, it seems like there is, but like I have to actually mathematically prove it. I know you could get a split intraday, but I'm talking like I feel like there's like an over 10% split. Maybe, well, not 10%, but like 5% split. Like I don't know if I have to call up my my old professor. HTML file that shows everything.
Morning, Pasha. Morning, everyone.
What's up, man?
Break all-time highs again, or what?
Probably.
I'm down 1,000 in one of my fundids. So if I'm 2 minis long at 872, it went down a lot and then it went right back up. So I want to see if it breaks all-time high. Give me a little buffer again.
Weighting is linked to big weight stock when it shows the rebalancing that occurs quarterly or monthly. So that's what I'm saying, Czar Trader. You asked Claude how to trade this, and it said to fade the rip. What does that mean, to short? Yeah, Conrad, exactly. I'm about to look up how much puts are right now, man. I may have to go to the options market. Go like 6 months out. Eddie, I'm not talking about day trading right now. I'm just talking about potential investment. So if I were to buy deep in the money puts right now, it's about $5,000 for a $750 put on the SPY. So that's 1K of theta for 7 months out, or 6.5 months out. 1K for theta at the current price. Let me see. So that would be, let me just run this. I'm gonna compare these real quick. Sorry guys that I'm not trading right now. Well, I'm in a short right now, I guess. Okay. I need to count this up real quick, guys, because with the current prices, I think I need to open up an options position to the short side. I may not have enough time. If there truly is an arbitrage opportunity, I may not have enough time because it may rebalance today. Okay, that short hit. Okay. I'm actually also going to go to copy trading.
Whoa.
All of
Look
these.
at that.
Dang it.
Iranian Foreign Ministry, a spokesperson telling state TV that the US blockade of Hormuz Strait continues,
What was
Iran
that?
will reciprocate. So that's if the US blockade continues, Iran will reciprocate.
Today's OPEX as well.
Order filled.
Okay. Going back to copy trading, guys. See the target. This would be first target here.
Order filled.
Gonna do another. Okay, I'm short. Okay,
I'm
need to
pretty much going
calculate
long
this.
from where you went short.
Okay,
At 8:39.
okay. $5.63.
Lebanon's president says negotiations are not a sign of weakness or retreat. We're working on permanent agreements.
400. 401. 101, so $50K. Okay, SPX and SPY are both exact same. So no difference there on the options market. I was checking that in case that's a red flag. So it's exact same on the options market. SPY, SPX. Basically, if I would do in the money SPX puts, 7,500 to the end of this year, it would be about $48,000 for one contract.
That's a lot, isn't it? Or is that little?
Well, it's just
Well,
it would be 370 points in the money. So
oh wow.
if you go like at
Yeah,
the
never
money
mind.
right now, it'll be $34,000. It's kind of stupid to do that.
Yeah, that is. Ooh. Just imagine all the options that people were holding from the bottom to now. They got paid out, that's for sure.
But going to 8K in the money is about $78,000. So that would be a full short. Okay. Or you just go shorting the futures. Could do a spread, maybe.
Still long from 839. Alright, I got taken out. Let's go short then. 837 short. Breaking even. Alright, I got filled.
Al Jazeera, citing an Iranian foreign minister, says the ceasefire agreement is for 2 weeks and there is no talk of extending it.
Later, Jack. Do you have a good weekend as well, boss? I'll be back.
All right, let's see if this short plays out. We're starting to curl over quite a bit. Sorry about that, guys. Whew. Okay. I bought a put on QQQ just before the weekend. It's up about 3% right now, but that's just for the 100K account challenge. Just because it was easy there. We got breakdown, signal. Microsoft and Apple dumped. Okay. Bought the weekly. I bought one expiring May 1st. These volume bars are a community indicator called bulls versus bears.
When does the ceasefire technically end? The
I think 2
2 weeks.
weeks.
Does anybody know? Oh. I mean, I know 2 weeks, but it's like there's a specific day, or what are they doing?
Oh, I don't know.
That's what I'm wondering.
Huge buying volume there.
A lot.
Dang. At the bottom there, I had how many points? I had 60 points there at the bottom, 64 points. Okay, if this short plays out, by the way, I'm taking a payout on the fundeds.
How much would that be for you?
I didn't calculate yet. There we go. We got sellers coming in. I didn't calculate yet. 100%. So I'm not
Being
100%
picked up
sure.
by
But
the main wires now. Again, we've heard this a
here
few
we
times
go.
today, but a senior Iranian official saying that keeping the Strait of Hormuz open is conditional on the adherence to the Iran-US
Here we
ceasefire
go.
terms.
Almost hit. There we go. I'm half off. The next one I'm holding for
Nice.
200
Senior
more
Iranian
points
official says
downside.
significant differences between Iran and the US remain, including on nuclear issues. Serious talks are required.
So right now, one of the accounts is
So they're
$300
seeing a little
above
bit of
buffer,
weakness in the
meaning that I
S&P
could
500
cash
and
out
strengthened
$300 on
WTI
it. The
crude
rest of
off
them are
the
pretty
back
much
of
almost
that.
at buffer
As
right now.
again, senior
So they are
Iranian
now
officials
at
saying that there are
end of
major
day
differences
drawdown
still between
on
the
those.
US
So
and
I've hit
Iran,
buffer on all
and major
5
talks are required.
fundeds. And I'm copy
Nice.
trading. I'm copy trading 7 fundeds right now. So also the my funded futures ones. Oh wait, the my funded
So,
futures accounts both closed. Okay, whatever.
so
I don't care about those. I care
news
about the
good or no good?
TPTs. They closed with profit, just not much.
Might go short here again.
Yeah.
Maybe not yet. Not yet.
I'm gonna flatten those my funded futures accounts. Flatten.
Senior Iranian
Okay.
official did also say, though, that a
Be right back,
preliminary
guys.
deal could be reached in the coming days, with the possibility of extending a ceasefire.
Iran talking
Such a
about
preliminary deal could create space for
something,
talks on
something.
lifting sanctions and securing compensation for
I don't
war
know if they
damages,
fully agreed
and
on
says that Iran
everything or
is ready
not fully
to assure the
agreed.
world
So
about
yeah,
the peaceful nature of its nuclear
that's probably
work
what they're
if
talking
its
about.
demands are met.
The normal, like, hey, you didn't say what you were gonna do. Okay, senior Iranian officials, significant differences between Iran and the US remain, including on nuclear issues. Serious talks are required. So, no serious talks yet? Okay. That's the news pretty much, and then this is another news that came out, I guess. Probably, let's see if they bring it all the way back up though. If demands are met with Iran, let's see. Iran ran.
Hey guys, I just had another deep, profound thought while I was urinating.
What is it? Share us your thoughts,
So,
Master.
Caroline Levitt or Scott Bessent yesterday, they were talking about the Trump accounts. You guys remember that? The Trump accounts that they open up and they apparently fund for kids that were born in the past like several years. I don't know.
Yeah, in this year or something or last year.
Yeah. They said a number of how many accounts they opened. They said 300 million Americans filed taxes. And they said, what did they say? 30% of them opened up accounts?
Man, that's a lot of 30%. Math ain't mathing right now, but I get it.
I just don't remember exactly what they said. But if it's 30% of 300 million, that's, you open them, that's 100 million Americans all getting $1,500 into the market, which is $450 billion, which isn't that much. But the reason why I'm saying this market is not making sense right now, that maybe there's some kind of divergence between actual index price versus the price of all underlying assets. Not all eligible are for 1.5K. It's only certain ages. Yeah, I know it's babies, I think. But we can assume like probably $100 billion got put into the market. We can assume probably at least 100 billion. You can open an account but no funding. But 100 billion is nothing compared to what we've moved. We've moved like I don't know how many trillions of dollars to the upside.
Yeah, a quarter. I think every day it's more than at least $250 billion we move, plus or minus that. Another $250 billion.
So we probably moved up like 2 or 3 trillion, I'm guessing.
Maybe. I know at least we added at least 2 trillion to the economy in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah. Oh, it was only
Because that
5
thing
million that
pushed.
opened? Oh, okay. Then it's nothing. Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought it might be like 100 million or something. So never mind.
But I was reading something, Pasha, that even I think a lot of not just retail but like corporations and all that, they were short on the market for months and months, even more than COVID, I think, or after COVID. Now I think they just cleared their books in a way. You know what I mean?
Probably, yeah.
They cleared their books. If they made money, they didn't. You know what I mean? And now they're just pumping it because of the Iran war too. So it's like perfect timing in a way, in a sense.
Directly linked to inflation. Yeah, but inflation doesn't move 10% a year right now.
Oh, we had inflation a few years ago.
Yeah, we had, I think, 9.1% at the peak.
That was crazy.
You, Pasha, are a genius. I'm assuming that's sarcasm. But
You need to
anyways,
go urinate.
it's probably nothing then. If it was only like 10 million, then it's nothing. Never mind. I was thinking if it's 100 million, then something. But please watch the language in the chat, brother. But yeah, I know the inflation numbers might not fully, cover what the inflation at least looks like to the consumers. Oh yeah, house price is crazy. I don't know, man. My spidey senses are starting to tingle up at these levels. I don't know if you guys are having the same thing, but mine are.
Nah, I understand where you're coming from though.
But either way, I opened up a put 2 weeks out just right now. I might look into this a little more deep. I don't know if today's the day, man. But I'm gonna have to look over it this weekend in my free time. I'm gonna have to figure out how to calculate all that stuff. And see if Monday I could potentially start opening up a position. I don't know if the easiest way will be just me getting a cash account funding it heavily and just opening up shorts and holding them. But I would like to ideally to cover my risk to play an arbitrage potential if there is arbitrage available. Which, like you guys said in the chat, that institutions are already covering all potential arbitrage with the end of day balance. But like, what if something's missing? That's like what I'm thinking. What if something's missing?
I guarantee you, accounts got closed. Hedge funds were probably some hedge funds that weren't inside that didn't have the insider information probably got liquidated real quick though with all this push
Yeah.
up in 2 weeks.
Oh yeah.
I mean, 3,500 points, Pasha. That's crazy. 2 weeks. That's all it takes.
Yeah.
But 4 months, 4 or 5 months of like going sideways a little down and then boom, gone in 2 weeks.
Like the options for end of day expiration in the money actually look pretty dang cheap when you think about what we're like the level we're at right now. I feel like the options market is not pricing in enough. Unless there's like something weird is going on either way. Just I don't know what it is. That's why I think like if I were to literally take my whole net worth and put it into one trade, I need an arbitrage opportunity, not just like shorting the market, Because what if we actually hit hyperinflation and the market, like the SPX goes to 10K? You know what I mean? Then you get ripped with everybody else. You actually need the arbitrage opportunity, meaning you long the securities that make up that index and then you short the index and hopefully meet in the middle.
That has to be one lucky guess though, to be honest, because that would be crazy to do.
I mean, it doesn't have to
awesome. It
be a
might
guess.
work.
That's why I said you have
Yeah,
to, like,
true.
I have to figure out the math. I got to figure out the math and run the numbers this weekend because I don't want it to be a guess.
Yeah, no, I get you.
But like I
think
said,
the market.
I opened up one for the 100K challenge just to put on the
Okay.
QQQ. 2 weeks out.
Okay. It's short for to what though? To what level are you shorting to?
I just opened up a put option.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah.
To what's your target though? Like, what do you
Oh,
think?
I bought it for let's see. I bought it for 1260 and I'm going to try to sell
Okay.
it for 4K.
Okay. I see what you mean.
It's just like pretty small risk.
But we're still not out of this news candle pretty much. We're still going sideways on this.
It's called a covered call / put. I know how to do like how to do that. I'm saying I want to actually run the math, Captain Bluefish. I sold a put. Or sorry, I bought a put, sorry. On QQQ. For May 1st expiration. So it's 2 weeks out. I put it on the Discord if you guys want to know the exact one. But I'll say it right now in case you're curious. I'm not like some market guru. I'm just making this trade, but it's $655 put expiring May 1st. I bought it for $12.60. So it's in the money. An in the money put. Okay, I think I'll set my stop up here at break even. I'm just gonna guarantee a payout, even if it's tiny, just so I can finally get the get the payout for this year. Because man, it's been annoying. But yeah, one of the accounts will get like $150 payout or something if I close this at a loss. If this trade plays out, it'll be I think maybe like a 2K payout total across the 5 accounts, something like that.
That's good. Something.
Yeah, but
That
I'm
pays for your
targeting
short?
200 points to the downside.
Oh, okay, okay.
I think since today's OPEX, there's going to be some weird stuff that happens, so maybe we get that push down for close. So as of right now, this held a bullish order block, by the way. So that's why I closed half of my position right here at 740, because there was a bullish order block. It held it. So I'm going to move this box to show the bullish order block. It's right here. That's where I took half off. It wicked into it. It's a very tiny one. It's from 730 to 739 or to 740. So it wicked into there and bounced. That's a bullish order block based on ICT stuff. I want to see it break through that and visit the next order block, which is all the way down at 537.
Alright, I locked myself out of all my accounts.
Okay.
I brought my the direct funded account from Lucent. I brought it up above buffer now.
Nice.
200, so 2300 now. So that's good. I lost one of my I lost my 2 evals that I was trying to do, but I went a little too heavy. Top
Yeah.
step one is going good. Just needs one more K, so I'm gonna do like $200-300 each on those every day instead of trying to do a big amount. Keep the risk low
Yeah, that's smart.
and pass it. And then yeah, once I get a payout from the Lucid, then I'll probably end up buying a few more Top Step and a Lucid Direct. Probably that's what I'm thinking. 150K. So
And does it
if I
have
get a
that 20% consistency on it?
it it does, but then I'm
Okay.
thinking like if I mean even if
Well, the way you
we
traded,
trade
like,
it,
it's probably
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, okay, if I had the direct, then just trade it for a month straight. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about consistency. Just get it above buffer and keep going in a way.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I mean? And then just keep it that way. That way
Because
you're
you take
not,
a lot of base hits, so I feel like it's
yes.
perfect.
And then
Yeah,
if I
it
can just
doesn't seem
keep it
like you're
above,
one of
I'm
the
good.
guys that's just like trying to hit huge home runs. You're just taking base hits.
I was.
You're
I
like
mean, that's how I lost
consistent.
my other Lucid.
Yeah.
The one with the big account, but I thought it was gonna have a pullback, but it didn't all day. And I was just like, huh, okay. Whatever, I guess. Never mind then. But I already ended up getting like 3 payouts from that account, so that one paid off. So yeah.
Nice.
But yeah, all right, guys, have a good weekend. Take care, be safe, don't overtrade, and see you guys Sunday. Anybody opening up for Sunday night or no?
I don't think Leo's back, so probably not.
Okay, no worries. If I'm awake, I'll try to be on Discord, but if not, then trade safe, boys. Peace.
Take care, bro. Market's weird. I think I'm willing to hold this 1 micro short to the end of the day. Like I said, I'm targeting pretty much 300 points from my entry. 200 points about from where it's at right now. Yeah, John, I agreed. Man, I love that these fundeds are now on end of day drawdown. This is beautiful. Gotta love it. You gotta love it when it gets to end of day drawdown. If it stops me out, I think I reassess. Hey Pasha, how you doing today? Not too bad. My funded futures? No, these are the take profit trader funded accounts. So they're one of them is above buffer now. The other two popped above buffer and now below buffer on this trade. But like ultimately this one's above buffer. I can take a payout at the end of the day. I think I'll do it just to do it. Because it's been dry.
S&B's Schlegel says inflation is, in the short term, a little higher, and we see the Swiss economy recovering next year.
Can't believe that bullish order block held. I'm so happy I closed one of the trades, or one of the contracts right here. It was 100
Schlegel
points.
repeats that the S&B has higher
100
willingness
points
to
there.
intervene in the forex markets.
Glad I took half there. If I would have known it was going to pivot from here, I would have taken both, and we would have had payouts across all accounts. I think I'm actually going to add on to this short. I don't think I want to stop it out. If it pops up here, I will add on to my short. This hourly candle closes in 11 minutes. It was engulfing at one point. Now it's not. I would like it to close below 800, because that would mean that we have a bearish order block above. So let's see how it closes here in the next 10 minutes. You want the Fibonacci on this? Sure. What do we do it off of the open? Or do we go overnight? We can go overnight. So the 50's at 660. I guess I'm targeting the 23.6. Maybe I adjust it to New York only. That would be this. So then New York hit the 50. I'm just going to do the daily here.
So in just less than 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, Fed's Waller due to be delivering the David Kasserman Memorial Lecture on the Economic Outlook at Auburn University Lauder Hall. A text is expected at the top of the hour, as well as a Q&A from Feds Waller.
Do you think it's just going to keep running all day? I hope not. So I'm planning on holding a short all day. Sounds good, J King. You should long it then. King, what's my reason? My reason is OPEX. That's my reason. I hit a short for 100 points here, took it off. Still holding one more contract as a runner in case this does dump toward the end of the day. We have a lot of options expiring today. And whenever we looked at Fear and Greed Index, we're at yearly lows basically for how many puts there are versus calls. So that means there are a lot of calls right now. So if we have end of month expiration today, I would assume there would be some kind of pullback to maybe a little bit more equilibrium. Like, for example, let's see what SPX max pain is. Just for fun. For today. Wow. Wow, max pain is like way low. Okay, that's crazy. So for today, max pain is 6,800 on SPX. We are 330 points above that. Wow. There are a lot of calls that are going to get bought. Or that are going to get paid out. That is crazy. Max pain is at 6,800. What the heck? Okay, let me see NDX max pain. That's actually crazy. I was telling you, I'm sniffing something weird happening in the market. Max pain for NDX is 25,300, 1,300 points down. What? That's weird. I've never seen it that far out. That far off. Basically what that means is if you equalize all puts and calls and you put it in the middle where the most options expire, because institutional investors are usually the ones that are issuing options, right? The middle where the most expire is at 25,300. That's on the index. 1,300 points down. So technically, if we're looking at futures, that would be
Seeing the text release now
25,500.
from Fed's Waller says if the war creates high inflation, weak labour market could call for holding rates steady. The longer Middle East war remains unresolved. Inflation and
That's
job
kinda
risks
weird.
increase. High inflation and weak job market could be challenging for the Fed. March headline PCE inflation likely to hit
Unless it's
3.5%
retail that
year-over-year.
issued a bunch of them,
Possible that high
and they're
energy
the
price
ones getting
surge
wrecked
could have
right
a
now.
lasting impact on inflation. The markets appear to have undervalued the risk of an extended conflict, and says I'll be closely watching how inflation expectations react to the conflict. If there's a swift resolution to the war, we can look through the energy price shocks. But after a series of shocks, it gets harder to look through an inflation jump. It says we will closely watch jobs data for mounting signs of stress, and the job market break-even rate is now likely around 0.
Guys,
Periods of negative job growth might not signal a recession, but
is
changes to the job market make it challenging to analyze now.
there actually something fishy going on here? And is that max pain actually going to play out today? Because that would be crazy. I've got to look at some levels. Man, that would be a drop all the way down to here. Just to equalize. Is that actually possible in one day? Your levels are so far down. I honestly don't know, man. I have a lot of levels to the downside. Okay, let's see what we got on the 4 hour. So on the 4 hour, we have bullish shorter block there. Okay. I mean, if we end up getting a straight banger to the downside, I'm going to try it. 26,050. That would be 800 points. I don't know. I feel like something weird is in the market, man. Something weird is up, man. Something weird is up. I'm setting this all the way down here in case we do get like some kind of historic flash crash. But max, I've never seen max pain be that far off current price. That is crazy. And today's the expiration day. I think I have to double my short here.
Filled.
I'm doubled up. Okay. Where do I want my next order? I think I'll do it at this bullish order block down here. I think I'll just do like 540. I'll do 553. And then one crazy banger runner. What about gold? I don't know about gold. Gold looks bullish. But if there is something that ends up happening, gold probably drops as well. Guys, my spidey senses are tingling today, seriously. My spidey senses are like, Pasha, today will be a day that
We have
people
posted
talk
out the
about
piece
for
from
years.
Fed Zweller, his statements on the feed.
Today is a day that will be in history books of the greatest arbitrage opportunity that nobody sniffed out. What strike price of QQQ did you buy a put on? I put it in the Discord. Let me see. 655. When am I going to sell? I put a sell order for $40 or $39. So 3.9K. There's just basically a 3x on it. I'm gonna add on. I don't know why, guys, but I'm feeling it. Maybe the feeling I'm getting is just gas. I don't know. Maybe it's just gas, guys. False alarm. Financial juice has been
From
quiet.
CBS citing
Oh,
U.S. officials,
as I
senior
say.
U.S. officials, that they, excuse me, so CBS citing sources saying senior U.S. officials could be back in Pakistan for Iran talks within days. So no firm date has been finalized as of Friday morning, but talks could resume as soon as Monday. Minor, we did have early headlines from CBS at about 12:52. The U.S. officials may return to Islamabad for second round of Iran talks as soon as this week, with Vance likely to lead.
Guys, I don't know why. But I'm feeling something, guys. I'm feeling something. What's that something gonna be? Today may be crazy. I'll be right back.
According to Kepler data, Hormuz remains effectively closed despite Iran's pledge.
Yes, I do have a Discord link in the description or on my link tree. Are you guys feeling it? Are you guys feeling it in your bowels? Something's happening.
So from this, from the Wall Street Journal, it says most shipping organizations say the waterway remains too unsafe to cross because of mines, while Iran's military has said it will block any vessel it doesn't authorize. So further from this, from Kepler, even if Tehran allowed a genuine reopening, only about 25% of Middle East Gulf export capacity would resume within 1 or 2 months. Beyond that,
Man, right now I feel like I might be getting greedy. Because as of right now, as of this moment, I can take over a $500 payout if I take here. But I also got the spidey senses saying that we could take a 10K payout today.
seeing here, according to the commander of Iran's Army Navy, the enemy tried to cross the Strait of Hormuz during the ceasefire and we forced it to retreat.
The spidey senses, man. They're tingling. They're tingling. As of this moment, I can take like a $900 payout. I don't need consistency days since this is TPT. TPT allows no like daily payouts, no consistency, no nothing. Looks like it's wanting to potentially make a higher low. I don't know what to make of it. I think I'm gonna set my stop. I'm setting my stop. It's kind of a big one, but I want to take the risk. I also don't want to get faked out. Sean, I'm feeling it, brother. Maybe it doesn't happen. Maybe it's just gas with my spidey senses. I don't know. I want this one to hit. Some buyers incoming. It's looking like a higher low. It's oil dropping a bit. Will do, Sean. I'm like about to get scared out of this long. I really wanted it to reject here. Or I'm gonna get scared out. I'm getting scared. Chaplain, do you want my advice? Sure. Give it to me.
According to your New York Post reporter, the US is considering releasing $6 billion in frozen Iranian assets as part of a first phase in a potential deal to end the war with Iran if certain conditions are met, according to sources familiar to the New York Post, with the potential to ultimately release a total of $20 billion.
860 is your level. What, that bearish order block to short? I would love to get my average up to there. Oh, you're talking about for my stop to be up there. Gotcha. Actually, that's about where I took my short, my initial ones. I just added on. But yeah. Hopefully we don't get up there. Sellers are back, baby. Let's see it. Get heavy. We want ES to sweep this low. Come on. I'm about to get scared out, man. See, it's about to sweep. Oh my
Further
goodness,
to the article,
guys.
then, US is considering releasing $6 billion in frozen Iranian assets, according to the New York Post, as part of a first phase in potential deal to end the war with Iran, if certain conditions are met. And also says the first phase of the deal, whose full details have yet to be disclosed, would occur over the course of 2 to 3 years, the source said. The full $20 billion release is contingent on even further conditions.
Come on, ES.
So there's currently $6 billion in frozen Iranian assets originating from oil sales to South Korea being kept in Qatar.
Come on, ES.
Pop up the article for you shortly.
Come on. Medium sells. We haven't had big sells yet. We're going to get them on the sweep. Come on. VIX is rocketing. Okay. Beautiful entry. Bro, my initial entry was up here. Then I doubled up, and then I quadrupled up, I guess, right here. No. No. Don't you dare. We just had some buyers enter.
According to ship tracking data, around 20 ships are seen moving from the Gulf towards the exit via the Strait of Hormuz.
Oil just dropped there. No way. That was like right before the ES sweep. Oh no. That's big buying volume. Oh no. That's big buying volume. Why'd you have to do that? Right as the ES is about to sweep, we get some news that drops oil.
Order filled.
I have to close it out. I have to.
So just keeping an eye on the S&P
Oh.
500, just seeing a little bit of movement towards the upside, a tiny bit of movement towards the
Man,
downside.
that's
on the VIX,
annoying,
again, very
guys. It's
small.
so
But
annoying.
the latest headline that we have is that around 20 ships are seen moving from the Gulf towards the exit via the Strait of Hormuz, according to ship tracking data.
It's so annoying, man.
Order filled.
Greedy little gremlin. Let's see where we're at right now. $180 payout. Man, dude, why did it not go? Why did it not go, man? It scared me out. That's how they get you. And is this a George W on the chart? Okay, I'm going to build my short position back up. I want to see how high this goes. Oh my goodness, guys. Down here, the close, that would have been like a 2K payout approximately. But I'm getting scared out, but like, dude, max pain is 13. like 1,200 points downside for max pain. 33 minutes till power hour as well. Do they squeeze this into the close? Oh, crud. I just entered way too much. Oh, crud. I just entered way too much. Whoops. I'm very sorry. Please get me out of the too much that I entered. Oh, no. Get me out, please. Thank you. Oh! Oh! I just added 3x more than I wanted to. Whoopsie daisies. Okay. Okay, sellers are back. Oh my goodness, that was scary. That was scary. Okay, I'm gonna set these orders back. Forgot where they were at. Right here. There we go. Okay, let's say good re-entry. As long as we actually dump. Take 60% off here. Even if it, you know, it doesn't want to break lower, I'll take some profit. Taking 37 points. You've seen those max pain numbers not play out? Yeah, I know. I don't expect it to play out to that full extent, but like, I've never seen it that wide. That's the only reason I'm like, man, this is probably going to have an end of day dump. Because there's way too many call options in the money right now. Like, way too many. It's like a crazy amount.
According to CBS, Trump says US and Iran are meeting this weekend.
Yeah, oil jumped right back up.
So CBS, in a phone interview with Trump, says Trump says that the US and Iran are meeting this weekend. A reminder, there was some early headlines, according to CBS, that direct discussions between US and Iran could resume on Monday. No deadline has been set yet. NYMEX WTI crude May futures settle at $83.85 a barrel, down $10.84 or 11.45%. NYMEX diesel May futures settle at around $3.39 a gallon. Gasoline May futures settle at around $3.
Gonna set
And
my
NYMEX
stop
natural
up
gas
here.
May futures settle at around $2.67.
Yeah, I'm gonna set it up there. The stop. 29 point stop. I'm risking the payout.
Trump says removing Iran uranium won't involve ground troops.
You said don't. They're throwing good news to pump it again. What if they're throwing good news to get retail long and then they dump it? Fridays are usually trend days.
And Trump adds that Iran uranium will be brought to the US.
Man, is this about a squeeze to the upside? Actually, maybe I just risk like 10, 12 points. If it sweeps that high, I get out. Yes, broke. I don't want to get scared out of this short,
I
guys.
have posted out the article from CBS on the feed for you to read through.
I feel like this is the
Again, Trump
perfect
says
short
Iranians
entry
have
if I,
agreed to everything,
as a new
including the
entry.
removal of enriched
Obviously,
uranium.
it could be a W pattern ripping up, but I look like I'm frustrated. No, I'm just like confused what the price is doing. Okay, so that's the sweep. That would have stopped me out right there. Now do sellers take control of it? Oil's about to break out. Oh yeah, that's pushing. Sellers coming back in on the ES. Okay, I have to step away. I can't watch this. I'm trading my trade. I don't want to watch this. I'm gonna get emotionally swayed.
So now being cited by the Wall Street Journal, saying the USI's Monday talks with Iran in Pakistan. You had Trump, that was cited by CBS, that they're going to be talking on the weekend, but Wall Street Journal saying that they're looking at Monday. That's Wall Street Journal citing senior administration official on likely Monday talks.
It's scary. ES getting sellers. Playing your first golf game of the year? Nice. You think we're gonna tag all-time high by end of day? Oh, I hope not.
Vedswaller says, compared to the 70s shock, central bankers understand the importance of inflation expectations.
Scary, scary stuff, guys. Pasha, they say you can have 5 accounts on TPT. How did you manage to have 30? I was copy trading 30. Those 5 take profit trader, 5 my funded futures, and 20 Apex. Sellers coming back in on ES. "19 minutes till power hour." And I see there for US banks. Are they also for EU? I think take profit trader, yeah. Pretty sure you can be
So now
non-US.
Fed Swallow entering his comments with Q&A session.
I think I'll take my partial at 30. Medium sellers. Let's do 1. Let's do 30. 40. And 25. Need that 5-minute candle to invert. Yes, almost did.
Fed Swallow says some of the low-hire, low-fi jobs market is related to firms dealing with tariffs.
Buyers coming back in. It's gotta top out here. If not, it's probably going pretty high.
Fed Swallow says
Like, I'll
scenario
take
analysis
50.
is important for central banks.
Yes, still below moving averages. NASDAQ holding a little better. Kind of looks like it's curling over, but I can't tell. 1,000-tick chart doesn't look that way. $14 minutes till the hourly closes. As of right now, it's kind of a hammer. Failed to engulf this. What's the buffer you have to make on a 50K? It's 2K. Guys, just so you know, like why I'm like a little bit emotional right now is because I haven't taken a payout in a long time, man. Right now I have one account that if I close right now, I can take like a small payout. If this trade plays out, I take a big payout. Okay, sellers are fighting this level. ES is looking weak. What is going to happen? You take payout or not? We love you, bro. Love you too. It's like it looks like it's gonna turn
Brent crude
bullish,
futures
but
settle at $90.38 a barrel, down $9.01 or 9.07%.
who knows? Thanks, Split Striker. Yeah, like in all reality, we want these sellers to defend their short position. Switch to 30-minute chart, you'll see it clearly. I guess so. Here we come, mama. Let's go. I'm like holding my breath, man. I'm about to pass out on camera. Ugh.
So just keeping an eye on the dollar here, just continuing to reverse its losses from the original headlines that we had out from Iran's foreign minister Iraq in the morning about opening up the strait during the ceasefire period. No movement from the S&P 500, just on the dollar, just seeing movement towards the upside. No headlines at the moment so far that we've seen that have come through. Of course, if there is anything, we'll relay that to you as soon as we can. So just a heads up, Saudi Foreign Minister and Secretary of State Rubio currently talking about ensuring the Strait of Hormuz remains open and talking about the Lebanon and consolidating Lebanon ceasefire. There's nothing else that's come from them that's of note, but just to make you aware that they're currently speaking at the moment together. Or in a phone call. Fed's Wallace says, I'm not worried about dollar losing reserve status. It's still trusted by others.
Order filled.
There's one. Give me two. Give me two. And three. Okay, I'm trailing my stop.
Skinner said, no headlines typical of the current moves that we see in the market so far. So just a bit of a reverse of what we can see from the big old rise we'd seen on the S&P 500 earlier on in the morning. Again, no other headlines.
Oil's continuing to pump. Five and a half minutes till the hourly closes.
Order
There's
filled.
two.
According to Iranian Foreign Ministry, they say we do
Give
not
us
support
three.
what the US officials and their media say
ES
about
is very
Iranian
close
nuclear
to
file.
sweeping the level. If this ends up being a triple bottom, we got to get out. Needs to break through right now. Looks like 71.50.
Fed's Wallace says, I'm not worried about general integrity of US official economic data.
Big push. That's a triple bottom on ES. I don't know what to think. 3.5 minutes to the hourly candle closes. Did I ever figure anything out? No, I did not, Rami. Three minutes.
Wallace says AI could help entrepreneurship explode in the US.
We got a
Wallace
trend
says,
line
I'm
here.
an
If this
AI
breaks,
optimist
we're
who
going
will
down.
create new opportunities.
Kind of an important level. Could go pretty hard. I think I'm going to set my take profit down here for this one contract. Because as of right now, I think if this trend line breaks, we're breaking this low. When in doubt, cash out. And ES looks weak though.
Wallace says private credit is not a big sector.
Is something nasty gonna happen before it dumps though? That's the thing I don't like. I don't know about. You know, is there a sweep of some levels before it does? Okay, last minute of the hourly candle. What's it going to do?
Wallace says private credit can't suffer runs like a bank can and reduces risk.
I'm like way too stressed out about this trade, by the way. I don't know why I'm like on edge. It's like, it's just an emotional thing, like, because I have not taken payouts in so long, man. Okay, new hourly candle.
Wallace says I do not see systemic risks coming from private credit so far.
Gold's kind of selling off a little bit. Medium sells on the NASDAQ. The real 5 short. You'll cry tears of joy. Well, let's try to make Lynette cry.
Ed Wallace says that seeing social norms around Fed violated, but it's not independence. Again, so seeing social norms around Fed violated, but not the Fed's independence.
See if the 305 short works today. It's coming up. This is going to choose direction at some point, and I'm trading to the downside. Okay, it's about to be 305.
Iran's foreign ministry says 60% enriched uranium will not be transported out of the nation in any way.
I'm about to exit this. We got a breakdown signal triggered. Selling increasing. Oh, what do we do? Breakdown signal 780. If it closes a 5-minute candle below 780, it's a breakdown signal. 70% chance of average move of 70 points down. 1 minute left to the 5-minute closes. Am I copy trading right now? Yes. Five-minute closed. Breakdown signal triggered. I'm setting my stop at break even plus 3 points. I'm holding this to the downside now. 70% chance that we hit at least 40 points here. So that would be a sweep of this low. That's what I'm going to target to take 60% of the trade off. I'm stepping away. I'm getting way too emotional, man. We're going to take a payout today, guys. We're taking a payout today. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Guys, it's been so many months that I've not taken a payout. Oh, my goodness. Even if I get stopped out here, I'm still going to take a payout. But if this trade hits, this is a 70% chance this sweeps. We're taking over 1K. I'm stepping away. I'm getting emotional. My bad, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're still going. ES is about to sweep. Oh my goodness, guys. Ooh. Oh, it has been so long, man. It has been so long. Okay, let me just check this breakdown signal that we got triggered. So average move would be 40 points. Or sorry, the successful breakdown would be 40 points would be a visit of the low. Average move 70 points would be 709. Yes, is about to break that low. I'm going to play this one actually to the average. Approximate. What would that be on SPY? Not sure, man. Take that money, bro. Either way, brother. ES just broke the low here. We're starting to get increased selling. I'm waiting for the NASDAQ sweep of that low. We're looking good. We got the QQQ put up over $100 now. Think I'm gonna lock in 10 points on the stop loss. Some buyers making an attempt. If we get stopped out, we're still taking an over 1K payout. $1K to payout total.
The news official clarifies Trump's remark on Lebanon contra Axios. Trump's ceasefire agreement between Lebanon and Israel clearly states that Israel will not conduct any offensive military actions against Lebanese targets, but it reserves the right to self-defense against planned, immediate, or sustained attacks. Again, that's according to Axios.
Oil's still going up. I'm gonna move my stop. Okay, moving it to the top of that candle.
Iran Foreign Ministry says
May just
enriched
get stopped
uranium
out,
is
man.
sacred to us.
May just get stopped out. Please don't stop me out.
Stop filled.
Okay, stopped out. All right. Stopped out, man. Top tick stopped out. I'm gonna just do one micro short here
Order
because
filled.
the breakdown signal is still in play. Took off the 3. Gonna set it to the actual stop level, which is 802. I'm just gonna hold this. This is gonna be my runner. We have the payout secured. Payouts in the bag. Short play is still valid. I know it is.
Japan's Finance Minister Katayama says nations should avoid improper rare earth controls.
$40 minutes left, 39 minutes left till market closes.
Trump on Truth Social, just citing an article here from Breitbart. The article is that the Trump effect, Apple expands American manufacturing program with 4 partners. Nothing from nothing else from Trump from the Truth Social, just him reposting an article. Trump just touting Apple manufacturing program.
Gold's still selling off. The news audio is from Financial Juice. It's in the description. How did the Asia session trades work out? It was a loss. It was the first loss for 6 days. $330 long, Pasha? Nah. Not gonna do it.
Katayama says speculation accounts for most of the FX moves.
Order filled.
Yes, moving lower. NASDAQ's getting some buyers. ES not getting any buyers.
Katia, when
Tech ratio
asked about
popped
recent
up.
moves, says that recent moves have been driven by speculative trade to significant an extent. That was when she was asked about yen's rebound.
Speculative moves. Breakdown signal still intact. A break of 800 would invalidate it. ES started rejecting the 9 EMA here. I don't know if seller momentum increases here soon or if buyers push it out. ES large order, currently no intention of filling, just spoofing, failed to attract other buyers. Interesting. It's like very low volume here too. It's very weird. Decent selling. Really need to see that selling volume increase, selling momentum. There's almost none, but also barely any buying volume either. or buying momentum.
U.S. Energy Department says that we loaned 26.03 million barrels of crude oil from SPR out of 30 million barrels offered.
Did the 305 short work today? Yeah, pretty much. Definitely got over 10 points. New 30-minute candle, new 5-minute candle.
Energy Department adds that 9 companies are taking the US SPR loans, including BP, Energy
We're
Transfer,
probably going to
Crude
get a really
Marketing,
big
and
increase in
ExxonMobil.
volume here, guys. Last 30 minutes, I'm guessing. Last 15 minutes and 10 minutes are probably going to be huge since it's OPEX. Buyers across the board. There was the 330 long right there.
Order filled.
Let's see if 800 rejects on NASDAQ. Breakdown signal still intact, but it's getting close to invalidating. Big buying volume.
ECB's Cocker says ECB's Cocker warns of preemptive ECB rate action on uncertainty, seeing some second round effects not yet widespread. ECB's baseline scenario is best case scenario. Hit from Iran war to Euro economy has already happened. The ECB can't accept inflation that is counter to the mandate.
Missed my stop by 1 tick, literally. Okay,
Filled.
stopped out. That's a 330 long right there.
Order filled. Order filled.
We're into that weird spot. Decent rejection. Could turn bullish here. Potentially.
Stop filled. Stop filled.
Okay. It's looking like it might be turning bullish now. Wow. Man, is this thing actually going to squeeze? Sub breakout signal triggered as well. I think I have to take it.
Order filled.
So average move on the breakout signal. So the breakdown signal failed. Be up here. tropics is weird, man.
Order filled.
Meta plans to carry out first wave of company-wide layoffs on May 20th, according to sources. Meta plans May 20th layoffs expected to hit about 10% of total workforce.
Order filled.
Meta is
we go.
planning additional firm-wide cuts later in the year, again according to sources. See movement on the upside off the back of the headlines of Meta. Here, Meta planning additional firm-wide cuts later in the year, and May 20th layoffs expected to hit about 10% of total workforce.
Okay, I'm gonna enter a short order at 8:49. I want to enter short there, just 1 micro. We've got the final 18 minutes now of the market. Gonna take one more long right here. Tight stop. Take this much. Crazy stuff, guys. Today was a pretty crazy day. Agreed. NASDAQ's about to sweep this level. Meta's pumping. Okay. This is gonna break it. So if successful, 842. I'll do that. That's 30 points. Oil's turning. Okay. We had mega sellers up here. I don't know if it rejects.
ECB's Kazakhs says that not certain next rate move will be a hike. Our credibility is stronger after 2022. Haven't seen much yet in the way of spillovers. A cut could be needed if economy moves towards recession. We're still very much in monitoring mode, and I wouldn't object to bets on 2 hikes this year. Tighter financial conditions are doing some work for the ECB.
ECB's thinking about 2 hikes this year.
Order filled.
Wait, order filled, what? Because of the thing on the right is the ES, not the NQ. So I have the NQ on the left, the ES on the right. Final 13 minutes left. My audio news comes from Financial Juice. The link's in the description for that. I want to get short at 8:49. I'm hoping this pumps a little bit before the final 10 minutes. Got market on close coming up as well. 2 minutes to market on close. Brace yourselves, guys. OPEX, it's going to get crazy, I think.
One minute gonna till we get the market and closing balance data.
All right, 10 seconds to
10
market on
seconds to the
close.
mark. Also, Meta shares add to gain after the report of May layoffs.
Here's MOC.
Buy couldn't close imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 196 million. NASDAQ 100 buy side 15 million. Dow 30 sell side 88 million. And Mag 7 sell side 196 million.
Nothing really. Here come the final 10 minutes. I really want to get short, but I want to get short up here. Failed to break that 828 level. Saw sellers were holding that. Might get wonky here in the last 10 minutes, guys. You're holding short over the weekend? Same. Oil's continuing to push. No, I'm not shorting on the prop firm. Missed my stop by 1 tick. Wow. That's crazy. 1 tick. Medium buys across the board. NASDAQ's rejecting a bit more than the ES because we saw there were sellers here. These sellers get squeezed a little bit with a quick push up. Here come the final 5 minutes, guys. Get ready for some big volatility. I'm assuming. There it is. Swept the high by one tick there. Interesting. Okay. Come on, get up there so we can go short, please. On the final 5 minutes. ES now rejecting. Four minutes left. Here comes the push. I'm playing the opposite right when it gets up here. And the final minute might get crazy. Man, it keeps rejecting. Keeps rejecting. It may dump. Three minutes left. I'm waiting for a sweep up and then drop. That's what I'm waiting for. Come on. Yeah, the max pain numbers just did not make sense to me.
According to Axios,
We barely
Trump
dropped
shocked
from the
Netanyahu
top.
with a post declaring Lebanon strikes prohibited, and Israel asked the White House for clarification, according to Axios citing sources.
2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes left. I'm surprised that we don't have that much volume right now. 1 minute from now, we might get the really big volume. Five seconds to the final minute. Get ready to rumble. Come on, make that push. Make that push.
Just read the article on the feed for you to read through. So Israel asked the White House for clarification about Trump's post
40
that
seconds.
Israel was prohibited from conducting any more airstrikes in Lebanon, a US source and another source familiar with speaking to Axios.
I think I have to close it.
Order filled.
Okay, 10 seconds. And that's market close. I don't know what the heck's going on. I legitimately have no idea what the heck's going on in the market right now.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm taking a quick tiny short for the after hours, but
NASDAQ
I'm
100
surprised we
extends rally
just
to
closed like
13
that.
days, the longest streak since
That makes no
2013.
sense. OPEC's like no volatility. Like I have no idea what's going on. All right, well, I guess it's time for the outro, man.
So after
What a weird
Axios
day.
asked White House for a comment,
What a
US
weird
official
day. I
clarified
really
Trump's
don't
remarks,
understand.
saying that Trump's ceasefire
Either
could-
way, win or lose on this final trade, we are locking in. If we lose this trade, we're locking in about $600 for a payout. I'll say that's a win. Guys, it's been months since I've taken a payout. Finally, we're getting one. Oh man. Today was like an emotional roller coaster for me, guys. It was kind of terrible. But being with y'all has not been terrible, and it's been a blessing. So I appreciate every single one of y'all coming in to the stream today, and thank you so much for hitting the like button, for sharing with your trading friends, for coming into the Discord, sharing your insight, sharing your wins, sharing your losses. Appreciate all you guys. And if you're green on the week, good job. But today has been kind of weird. This whole week has been a massive squeeze to the upside. So, you know, if you didn't have that great of a week, it's okay. It happens to all of us. I happen to have a pretty good week this week, so I'm happy about that. Thank God. And yeah. Next week, we're in for trading these funded accounts that are above buffer. So every single day we make profit, that is going to be cash out eligible with Take Profit Trader. So again, appreciate all of you guys for joining me today, joining me this week. And I'd hope to see y'all next week for the Monday Open. Take care. God bless you guys. Man, drop a salute for y'all, because Trade Titans has been one heck of a battle. Appreciate all y'all. See ya next time. Take care. Bye.